Hi, Skaven, Griffon, Storm, Cheese, Zomberline, Ravas, and Ghost. How are you all today?
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
But yes, how are you all? Also, could possibly one of my mods help me with the achievement run? Possibly, mayhaps. Hello, Queen, you look amazing. You doing okay, you think? How are you doing? Well, today is one of those days when I would like to burn my PC and myself, so not exactly too well. My PC has done everything on its will to try to annoy me this morning, apparently. I was supposed to play Evil Within, but well, that doesn't work. It literally kills my PC for some mysterious reason, so I got to find out what was the issue. Sure, okay. And hi Goffman, how are you today? I'm just wondering, because like I'm missing 3 achievements, so I'm wondering if we could get all of the 3 in one playthrough, possibly. I don't wanna be up right now, understandable. Doing okay, getting better day by day as you was on a sick leave from work. Okay, well hopefully you heal soon. No burning. We'll see. Also season 1 was playing fun yesterday. Okay, nice. Okay, so first achievement is, where the fuck is it? Complete Revelation is the first one. You cleaned the dust out of your PC yesterday. If you burn yourself, you will just come back as a dark phoenix. Well, then I could get burned again. But yes, I don't understand. I'm giving all my time and my love and effort and everything for the goddamn PC, and this is how it repays me. And the next one is The Shadow Out of Time. I'm wondering mostly, can I do those 2 at the same time on a one run? Love the shirt, by the way, thank yous. Well, it's funny how my tattoo looks like it belongs to the shirt. That is a lovely outfit, thank you. And the last one is called Farewell. The colors go well with your hair in the way. Oh, thank you. But yes, we were supposed to play 20 Doors today, but it isn't out yet. It is coming my time 6 p.m, which is like hour before we will close the stream, so we won't be playing it today. I do have the game already, but we won't be playing it today because it's released 6 p.m, so... also, I'm not sure about tomorrow, because as I mentioned at the beginning of the week, my parents are coming to visit during the weekend, so I'm not entirely sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. If I will, it will be only like few hours stream, so we'll see. I don't know how long I have had the Plastic Duck game, no idea. You do look a bit blue today. Yeah, the thing is, I had to change the brightness of the freaking cam, because for some reason my camera has decided also today that my roots are green, which they are not, but it has decided that they are green, so they are kind of see-through at the moment, which is like one extra thing on top of everything that annoys me today. It's because you said you would look good in green. It kind of looks cool on camera though. Thank you. Why do you want to cut my head? That's kinda weird. Understand if you don't like it though. Fair. You will be online all weekend, just in case anyone needs you. I probably will be bothering you. Yes, but my face isn't green, so... You're never bother. No say about it. But yeah, I do. Most likely will spam messages and try to figure out how to survive from it. Because like at the moment my knees feel like somebody is pushing nails through them. Which is, I guess, is it psychosomatic reaction or something like that for my parents appearing, so like it has been very painful to walk the stairs today, I can say. Like ridiculously painful. Same with like everything where I have to bend the knees even a little bit, it feels god awful. Like today definitely has been like one hell of a ride already. I'm not excited at all for the end of it. Also, does anyone know anything about phones? Because recently my phone has started to do this creepy thing. My alarm starts to ring in the morning, but before I can close it, it closes itself and starts the default alarm sound. And when I'm trying to close it, there is no alarm going on. There is no any alarms going on. It just keeps playing it, but you can't close it because it doesn't exist. So I have to always manually restart it to make it stop. I don't know why it does it, but it's fucking scary. But at least, you know, it works. I get up early because, yeah, that's slightly fucking weird. It doesn't do it every day, it just does it sometimes. Like resetting to the factory settings or something like that. Worst case scenario, you can pop in a not often played game and you can laugh at how bad you play. That would be interesting. Have you never heard that happening? Yep, time for a new phone. Oh dear lord. I can't factory reset it because, you know, there is a lot of stuff tied to my phone, like for example the YouTube. So basically, before I would do that, I would have to go through every single thing that I own and take the two-factor authenticator away to be able to not lose everything, basically, if the phone dies. No, it's actually the phone that has survived with me the longest. So no, it doesn't have a warranty anymore. Haven't had for years. And hi Tui, how are you today? Didn't know that was a thing. Well, I didn't know either, so that's why I was slightly fucking creeped out. OnePlus 8 Pro, I think. And I do think that if I would ever change a phone, I want to go after OnePlus again, because changing from one OnePlus to my info to the other one is just so fucking simple. I have done it once before, and it was so freaking non-stressful that I would do it again. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't want to prioritize getting a new phone. I honestly don't want to, because there is so many things at the moment that I'm just praying that the phone keeps working. Because, well, this month is still the goddamn doctor visit, which will be next week. And only then I know, like, how much I have left, or if I get to go on minus for real. We'll see. And after that, well, next month is the last month when I get money, unless if the social insurance system we have makes their decision fast, which Yeah, I guess we have to pray the god of death and hope for the best if that happens. So it might be that I'll have to be a month or two without money or something, and hope that the decision overall is gonna be positive. So that is also like, those are the things that I have to think before even dreaming about getting a new phone. And then my PC is doing some weird shit and it's so fucking stressful. Fucking hell. Hey Queen, how do you do today? Just woke up a bit ago. Oh, how are you today? And hopefully you slept well. Me? I'm not good today, not at all. Have you tried clearing to quick memory of the alarms? Where is that? Yeah, where is that? I don't think I have. I'm not even sure have I heard of that. Go to clock icon in menu. If I can even find it. Tap and hold the clock icon. Oh my god, it's... Boop. App info. Storage. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, let's hope it works. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I had no idea there is something like that. Something. Let's pray to the Omniscient. I have a slight feeling that the Omniscient doesn't hear me. Also, I noticed that I didn't even put myself on a bigger mode. As if anyone would like to see, but yes, I do need to figure out the achievements as well. Because I'm worried that... Did the Revas disappear or... Hi Handfire, how are you today? Big Q. Yay! Can show the shirt a little bit better. So should you hear the achievements as well, just in case Revas electricity dies? If you can, I would appreciate that. You're figuring out the best guides. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was worried that your freaking internet and the whole electricity was already like, boop! Weather getting colder in Netherlands. Oh, enjoy. Even though I'm not sure, like, if you're a person who would like colder weather. I definitely am, so. Nice outfit, thank you. Oh, I was confused. That looked like you had extra tattoo. Oh, I wish. But yeah, it does look like my tattoo is part of the shirt. Kinda. You really like that outfit? It looks really good on you. Thank you. Yeah, and then there is the... You know... Would be nice to get a tattoo. But... Yeah, we can't exactly have that either. Boop! Let's start it. You thought it went up. What? You went from 39 Celsius in Spain to 30 Celsius in Netherlands. Now it's finally back to 20. Too warm. Too warm. Way too warm. If I'm mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. You hate being an adult sometimes, as you have 3 times tattoos you want and you have to keep putting them off to the priorities. Yeah. Gonna send you some stuff on Discord to keep it as reference, thank yous. Magic's mirror on the wall. Who is the first? One of them all. Spoiler, it's cute. Aww. A few days after you left Spain, it was 45. People start dying inside at that time. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I need to even wait for 45 temperature. Like, I'm pretty sure I will also die on the 30 degrees. Or at least, like, it's if it's inside of the house, actually start to get the... What the fuck it's called? Heat strokes at 30 degrees. I'm not even joking. Yeah, heat stroke, yep. And I can tell you it wasn't good times and like for fuck's sake. It was so close to the temperature that I would have gotten like rent a little bit more cheaper back in the time when I still lived in that apartment. But no. Hi Radix, how are you today? Me? Not good at all. Not at all. Yeah, you can get heat stroke under that anywhere from 45, 50, it's AC or die. Yeah, I'm not a person for warm temperatures. Like, as I have said, if it's sauna, yeah, I don't have any issues. I can sit in 75 degrees, 200 degrees, a little bit over, no issues at all. But when it's outside or like inside of the house, 30 degrees is already like really crucial for me. Can you help? Not really sure if anything can be done at the moment. Like, it's just like PC is causing extra issues. Discord has a message limit now. What? Finns are born in innate sauna versus skill. No, we are just used to it because we go there. People used to born in sauna though back in the time. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Still not getting their shit in Nitro. But yeah, basically, seems like evil within destroys my freaking graphics card or something. It just keeps like doing some weird fucking shit, which definitely wasn't great. My phone is doing weird alarm sounds, like as I mentioned a little while ago. It starts playing the alarm message, then it closes it before I can do anything about it and starts playing the default alarm sound. But I cannot close it because there is no alarm playing. It just keeps playing it, but there is no way to close it because the phone is like, no, there isn't any. So I don't know what the is going on. And it's creeping me out and annoying. It's OnePlus 8 Pro, I think. And we did clean the alarm storage or something. Hi Kurtz, how are you today? So that was something, but yeah, Windows is acting up. PC is overall acting up, being an evil freaking thing. Yeah, the phone is doing that weird shit. My parents are coming on weekend. My knees feel like somebody's pushing nails through them.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Okay, I forgot that. Well, that bodes well for your long typing when you talk to people.
The Lost Battalion.
You fine? Happy to hear?
Holding your position and obeying orders.
Cute as shit today.
That isn't courage.
It is him.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I wonder why I still take these things. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
No, it's just one of those games that we do not skip the dialogue key.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I'm not sure how that would be,
A good
because
old
like
story of black
Ville did do some voice acting, and it was in the Madagascar, the Moto, and that was
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand.
yeah, it was in the Finnish version.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
But yeah, basically everything is falling. And things are not good. And then on top of it, as I mentioned on the other stream, I'm not allowed to stress because, yeah, my stomach is trying to kill me. But as you can imagine, this whole situation for a person who overall stresses about everything. Yup. It's not nice. But yes. The guides to get the achievements. What did Cora say? Cora says dizzy at the moment. Plot test was couple hour ago. Ooh, that sounds scary. Hopefully it's okay. But yeah, basically everything is up and completely, utterly horrible shit today. And yeah. Okay. So the farewell achievement. Let's read. Do not drink. Okay, so do not read any unholy books. Okay, I think we should go with the other ones. If I can get the two other ones at the same time, we are gonna go for them. So read all the morals and read all unholy books. Okay. That's quite a lot of things. Yeah, because I remember there is also something that needs to be done correct ways. And I guess we need this to be able to read unholy books. Can you keep somebody close to you to throw them out if they act up badly? Not really, no. And like overall.
What's wrong?
The thing is, they, at least last time when I saw them, they weren't acting like really bad, but it doesn't mean that I would be okay of meeting them, because, you know, PTSD and all that. So it's like very uncomfortable situation anyway. Even if they would be super nice, I think that would actually be even more uncomfortable, because that is a situation where I don't know what the fuck to do and what the fuck is happening, and did the aliens kidnap my parents or something?
I'm coming.
Also, hi Tontarelli, how are you today? This game is pretty good. It is. I've played it quite a few times. What sent you? Hugs by the time you reach the room might be... Yeah, the thing is, at the moment I'm so stressed and uncomfortable that I got to say I wouldn't accept the hugs. Just no. Like, there is times when I really don't feel like...
Do you know to whom you speak?
No, that's...
Stephen Webster,
Damn, you look stunning today. You mean, hi. Hi, Baker. How are you today? Knee pain is a bit weird. Too much walking or not enough. A vitamin's missing or whether you have pain when it's bad weather.
It means
There is few different type of knee pains that I suffer. The another might be psychosomatic because it's usually when things are gonna turn into shit. The knees start to hurt like somebody would be literally pushing nails in them. And the other one is just heredited from my mother's side. So it has never mattered how much I walk or how much I sit. They still will be extremely painful at times, with no reason at all.
for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth.
Trying to remember when you played this last. I think it was 2021.
She would never have
That
done
is Peachy happy to hear.
But if you have no proof,
You will sacrifice
I've brought all that I have.
to the gods and try to get them to help you.
To look carefully at this painting.
We'll send bones instead. Skeletons always help. The comfort level stops at GIF hugs. Yeah, fair. Sounds like today is not good day for Q. Will set fire in your name, but not in the way it gets you in trouble. Yeah, today has not been a good day, and I was legit thinking about lighting my PC on fire before the stream, so it was acting up, so yep. This came together with Dark Corners of the Earth are two of your favorite horror games of all time. I do like this one.
that's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything you have on the affair.
You had it too, only relief was staying still. No movement at all for a couple hours. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Like, it's a surprise with, like, sometimes, like, at the moment, there is nothing that makes it better. It doesn't matter if I don't move. It doesn't matter if I move. Everything hurts. Like, it's just... I guess that is the psychosomatic one, possibly. So it's like, most of the time, when my parents are coming to visit, even in weirdly placed times, like before they will message that, hey, could you possibly want to meet up, they start to hurt. It's like they know, kind of thing. I know it sounds crazy, but it has always been like that. And the creepy thing is, sometimes there has been even moments when my knees start to hurt into the last evening, extremely pain, and I'm like, okay, so something bad is gonna happen. And then in the morning my parents call like, hey, we are in your city, do you want to see? So yes. You bought this during sale, so you will watch, but no spoilers, but you watch. Well, to be fair, there is multiple ways of playing it, so even if you would watch me play it, your playthrough might be completely different.
Sarah Hawkins breathed.
You also want that sinking city as well. That is also a really good one. How do you have energy to look so good in streams? That's true.
A warehouse on Darkwater.
It's just one of those things, like, I don't think there is any good enough reason to not work.
So,
Well,
Mr.
I'm
Pearce,
forever sick leave, but like if I have decided that I will do something or people are depending on something that I'm gonna do or something.
The meaning.
Like I have basically promised that I will stream today, so I have to have the most epic migraine
that's what I believe too.
or let
It
it
was 3
keep
months ago
vomiting.
that I received the call from the
that
police
I
telling
won't
me of
stream.
my daughter's death. And yet a short while
You also
after,
hate learning
this
Finnish.
painting was delivered
Why?
to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pearce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Sure.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are
Dueling
sticking to the
keeps
accent,
changing things, where it's taught you 2
though they
words for
mention
right
Sarah's mental
and
state.
also 2 for
I
wrong.
believe you are.
Would you like to tell
case is not
what
as
it
simple as
has
it appears.
taught you?
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You got the trophy on dueling for the finished course yesterday, you think. Congratulations! Yeah, Puna is also red. But I think it's used in very specific moments, I guess, or depending on the context or...
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
And
It's a
väärin
small,
for wrong.
remote
Yeah, that
island
is
off the coast
correct.
of Boston. Sarah
First
lived
thing
there
is
with her
after
son
the
and her
crane with
husband.
the handle
I
puzzle.
suppose you
Okay.
want to ship me
Does it say what we need to do
Darkwater
to
holds
get
the
the
secret regarding my
handle
daughter, Mr.
puzzle
Pierce.
completed?
You
Because
must
there was
uncover
something specific we need to do to be able to do it.
The sender's label mentions.
Or did I
warehouse
already fail
36.
it? Because there was...
That's right.
we
It
have to
came
have
with Sarah's
something
last
for it.
painting.
And you
Yeah,
think
and it
your
won't
daughter
tell you
could have
what
been the
context, so you
sender.
never know which
That
one
is
to
what
write.
you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find warehouse 36.
Exactly.
The sender's label mentions warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender.
That is what you must
But
find
like,
out.
for example, lipstick
Darkwater.
is huulipuna.
Find warehouse
But it doesn't
36.
necessarily mean that it would... Because it has the word puna. But it doesn't necessarily mean
I'm
that the
beginning to
lipstick is
understand.
red. It just means
I'm willing
lipstick.
to do anything for my daughter to recover
But
her
it would
honor.
be lip red
Quiet
if
down.
it would be straightly
your
translated from
side.
Finnish to English.
Let's sum things up.
Notice
An
the order
artist
to
dies
appear in a
with her
handle,
family in the
cog,
house
wheel,
fire.
then device.
Your only
Okay,
clue
so then we
is
have
a sort
to...
of premonitory
get
painting
the
sent from
correct order.
Darkwater right before her death,
Correct.
Oh,
And
lipstick.
the
Yeah,
rumors about
huulikeppi.
her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case.
Wait a minute. Did Queen
go
pick
to
another game
Darkwater.
voiced by Anthony Howell?
To the death of your daughter.
Thank you,
It
Mr.
was
Pierce.
by
I
accident.
didn't expect any
I
less
honestly
from
say
you
it
in
was
a
by
horrible
accident.
situation.
I was supposed to play 20 Doors
Something's
today,
queer.
but
It's not like I have a choice.
it is coming out 6 p.m. Finnish time zone, so I couldn't play it,
Darkwater.
sadly.
I've got a book on
And
the
then
Wentworth agency doesn't attract
after that,
top-notch cases.
I was like, okay, well, I will be playing Evil Within. Well, that broke my PC, and it's one of those reasons why I'm not exactly good today, and I would like to burn my PC and burn me as well. Because the PC started blinking the fucking monitor, and I had to manually restart it a few times because it refused to completely react on anything I did. So then I was like, okay, what the I'm gonna play, I'm so fucking done with this day already. And then I looked at the games that I have installed, and I was like, oh, well, there is the Call of Cthulhu. Sure, we could play it. It's not super long, and I'm missing 3 achievements, so... And then I am pretty sure it actually showed in the stream at the exact moment when I realized that, oh, Anthony Howell did voice this game. So yes, it wasn't intentional. And it honestly was an accident. Did your GPU started getting hot? Nope. It just decided that it's angry. It's at the fire extinguisher. It's hot enough already. It's okay, Anthony is good. That's Anthony on the head. You're a good boy. Wow. Would you be up for some tutoring next week or something? Happy to pay for your time. You need someone to actually talk you through all this and half other questions you starting together. Not on next week, but the week after that, sure. But not on next week. Next week I have way too much stuff ongoing. And I really need to figure out how to survive from that. To be honest, if you was on GPU's and Q's PC, you'd melt every time she's using the PC. Oh no. The left door leading in the museum, cat is looking at it. Okay, so Sandra's house is the first book. Sanders residence. Okay, so Sanders residence is the first. And then the bookstore. The first moral in chapter 2. The book starts at chapter 6. Okay, so we have no hurry for that one. Okay. But yes, how is Sangoflama today?
There's guys coming to unload.
And how is the game volume compared to my voice?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean
So far,
anything
so
to you?
good. Okay.
A sad
En
story.
nähnyt.
Would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good
That's good. Can build up more questions. Say happy to pay.
And his
We
wife,
can sort it out
Sarah
more
Hawkins.
after next week, but only if you.
nice young
Happy to
woman.
help. Yeah, sure.
Great painter. What a tragedy.
Yeah, it's just like the next week is.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale.
It's gonna be
What you need
time
is
to
a
go to
good
the
pick-me-up.
doctor and
Mitchell may not be very
waste
welcoming,
all the
but
money
his
that I
bar
have and
is a
all the money I
surprise
don't
for you.
have.
As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents
You will
that should
survive.
interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Yeah, from the doctor visits, sure. Yeah, the thing is, I honestly don't believe that it's gonna get better. Or like, I really don't. I have been in the same situation with the doctor stuff for now the past, is it 6 or 7 years? So, I am sorry, but I do not believe that it gets better. Until at that point when I suddenly just get out of the sick leave. Don't know how though, because, you know, those issues keep kind of making the situation ongoing.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy
So
is
it's just like a reoccurring situation, and it doesn't feel like it's just a few bumps or few things that you just got to handle with.
This
kind of
place
thing. It's
seems
just
to have
like,
abandoned.
yeah, this situation
Fishing.
that keeps happening over and over and over again after every 3 months, every
blackboard
6
hasn't been
months,
used.
something like that.
Bacilla.
Sleepy
It
because you
finished up
played
beached
half
at
the
the
night
entrance
again,
to
and
the
hunger because you need to store got the store, but you're still too lazy, so you're actually okay. Just temporary self-inflicted misery. Okay.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
If you ever need help with anything, feel free to ask. No, not much you can do, but if there is anything, you can just let me know. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's just like, I feel like at the moment things are not exactly too well, and I am trying to improve them. Yes, I still will complain about it,
Prohibition is
but
just
I'm
a joke.
trying my best to
That's
improve the situation, even though I'm complaining about it. You must go, shall lurk, but remember your DMs are open. Stay strong, enjoy the game, and Anthony. Thank you for stopping by, Radix, and thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Hopefully you have a lovely day ahead of you. Thank you for the lurk. Like we always say, complaining helps. Not in this situation. In games, absolutely yes. RL, not so much. Because the whole doctor stuff has been like
Be careful.
a next level issue. It didn't used to be an issue before I changed the city, like into old city of mine. It seemed like things work quite well, except from the private therapy matter. Like, well, they just simply don't have a private therapist pretty much anywhere.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran,
And then, well, I changed the city,
307th
and
Infantry
it
Regiment.
has been a shit show ever since.
Well,
Pretty
that'll be
badly.
okay for
We're
now.
like Earlier I
War
had
is
to
over.
fight with
Try not to
the
forget.
money stuff once
here
per
for
year,
information,
which was still
not for a
painful,
fight.
but
I prefer it that way.
didn't really feel as bad.
Speak then.
And
I reserve
ever
the
since I
right to
came to this
answer or
city, it
not.
has been every 4 to every 3 months. And now, like, I think it was, what is it, May? When I got the last papers from the doctor, and she delivered them late, and now, and because she made some not so great decisions, I have to get new papers on this month, because otherwise they will be late again. Take you for coffee and food one day, and then you can complain all you want for you. Proceed.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams. That
Is
sort
it
of
bad that you don't care?
Screams.
Dare
That's not
wish misery
all.
on her, as you're afraid
There's the
she will
fate of
keep
its
spreading
owners
misery
and
to
all the
others like she
superstitions
is
that go
apparently
with
trying
it.
to do with you.
But I'll
Well, the thing
say
is, she
no
has
more.
already inflicted the
Anything
same
else?
pain for a lot of people, so it's not just me who has
I
gone
didn't
through
expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of
it.
supply.
And there
wouldn't
is
like
even
me to
people who
betray
got their
them to the
papers
first
half a
culprit.
year later,
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
which for people who are suffering with their mental health is
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has
not
been here
good.
a long time.
What can I tell you?
No seeing, only coffee,
I'm a
food and
nostalgic
complaining,
sort of
and
guy.
maybe sightseeing and
The
fires.
name reminds us
What's
of
her?
the golden age
She
of
needs to change
Darkwater.
profession to one
When our
that does not
whalers left
have
for
so many
long months
ripple
and came
effects,
back,
because
sweating
what
and
she is
stinking
doing
of
is
the oil
dangerous.
and Flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
What
We've
the
never
hell?
known such wealth since then.
Yep.
What can you tell me about it?
Also,
We
overall,
all
like,
knew she was
she
famous
said
on
to
the
me,
mainland.
the reason why
Her paintings.
she only
Never
wrote my
understood
papers
why.
for 3 months, which
Yeah.
then causes real issues,
I don't want to speak ill of
and
the
delivered
dead.
them late, is because she said that our social insurance system has
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
never made their decisions late. Never. Apparently. So that made me really feel like
That'll be all for now.
they don't know anything about the reality of that thing then at all. Because I have never seen those papers arrive to me on time.
The miraculous
Never.
catch. Apparently, the
Like,
most significant event of the
the
last
decisions
80
always
years.
took a couple of extra months. DM her name and you'll use name to cast triggers on her. Right. And hi Music Man, how are you
What
today?
you looking at,
Good
stranger?
morning, Q and chat. Has Cthulhu called yet? No.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Nightmares. Can
All
hear things and
administrator
voices
people,
whisper.
we are never late. Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, hi Krume, how are you today? You could just woke up, going to the studio today to upload some files for your supervisor.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo.
See, that's what you're
On the
saying
table
though.
next
You
to
don't
you.
pull a tiger's
Great
tail,
truth, you're
you
likely
kill
to
it,
be
or
disappointed.
you leave it
When
the
you're
fuck
done,
alone.
come join me on the deck.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
The same goes for you, sir.
Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce. private
Making him
detective.
miserable or pissing
any
her
case,
off
it's
more
not
will
very
just make her
important.
spirit a
I
joy.
can't answer that.
You can't?
Sort of okay today.
don't want
Maybe
to.
hope your day will
Oh,
be
no,
good.
no. I'm not getting into
No,
those things.
so far it hasn't,
Now,
and so far it
please,
doesn't seem
allow
like
me
it.
to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
Have you confronted her?
That's
Do you
all.
have anyone who'd help you doing that? Did that dude just teleport away? Yes, I actually did mention it to her, and she just... Nah, I'm just wrong, you know. I don't know anything
From
about the
here,
field.
I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives
And
of my
I'll
sailors,
tell you that
fights of
sending
the
any kind of
stranded
complaint
brave,
in this
even
goddamn
the antics of these wharf rats
country
don't
is god-awful
It's you
experience.
who lays down the law
Had
around here.
to message
Oh,
for
I
multiple
wouldn't go
people
that far.
where everyone
I'm
told
just the
that
last
hey,
serving
this is a
captain on
wrong place.
Darkwater.
You were
Tell me what I can do
that
to help.
sent the message there, and then they gave me a link to next place, and the link just didn't have any info or had the next place where to send message. And then they told, oh, this is the wrong place, still doesn't go here, and
Your manifests have been blacked out.
so yeah.
They're totally
Was paid.
unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, it's
got
not
no
just
idea
that.
who
It's
did
also
it
like
or
PC acting up weird
I don't
as
remember
usual. The
having
phone is
countersigned
acting up
anything
weird.
special enough
Then
for
there is
someone
the
to
doctor
hide it.
visit on next week. My
why
parents are
did you
coming
write
to
the
visit
dates
on
as well as
weekend.
the
My
goods stored in
knees
the
feel
warehouse?
like
You
somebody's
mean that
pushing
the
nails
dates
in them,
have some meaning?
and I haven't slept. And yep,
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from
you're
a
doing
family
it
of
wrong. You have to
shipowners,
post about her to
and the
social media
island's
and call
fishing industry was
Paskalehti
hit
about
badly.
it.
Indeed,
Probably would
we
have to, but you
specialized
know,
in whaling.
the reason
But
why
no
I
whalers
don't
went out to sea
is because
after the
I don't have
miraculous
the
catch
mental
of
ability
1847.
to actually
So
like
where did the Hawkins family get its money?
do that.
Well, from what Charles inherited, I
I'm
presume.
tired. I'm so
Although
fucking tired
these
for it.
dates on the
They send you on a
manifests
wild goose chase.
indicate
It gets
that
back
he
to her
had
and it
contracts of
makes things
another
worse.
kind.
You absolutely trust
With
that Queen
whom?
is doing everything she can in the best way she's able.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search
As
this
in,
warehouse.
is there documentation of the requirements policies online? Yes and no. It's
That
kind
shall
of
be on
spread
my
all
way.
over, and
So
a
come
lot
back
of
and see
info
me
is
when you've
old
got
or
something
something. Like, basically, I got one website where I was supposed to be sent, like that told where I have to contact, but they didn't tell what is the person I need to contact. They just told, oh, you need to contact to this person, but they didn't tell who that person is. Or any information about it. So then I had to go a wild chase where I tried to figure out who the fuck is that person and where the fuck I can find their details. So. Okay, what is the correct order for the thingies?
This ratchet device seems to be used.
The system seems to be designed so that the patients can't get any help whatsoever. Well, the people can get help. It's just
Wait,
like at the moment in the current,
If the
just
newspaper
like
clipping in the
as
bar
I said,
is true,
this seems to be
bones are real
completely
fast.
different from the other city that I used to live. There things seem to work quite well. Where here, it feels like nothing fucking works. So, I don't know. And overall, like, I don't know if it's just
An old
the
codwood,
specific person I have to
rusty,
have to deal with
in
or
working order.
so on, so...
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
But yes, what is the correct order? I think I did find 3 things. Because if I put them in the wrong order, they won't work. Lever.
I could use this old winch.
Oh, skeletons!
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hi Field. How are you today? Right, it did work. What did I do? The fuck? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yes, thank you. Really, 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 really do appreciate it. Thank you. You good? Happy to hear? Alright, so now somewhere here is a mural. There. Not much, but hopefully it helps with the doctor pills and stuff. Well, it's still something, so I really, really, really do appreciate it.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless.
It helps. But still, remember to take care of yourself first. So. Where the fuck? Where is it? Google, tell me. Chapter 2, easily missed depending on a puzzle choice. Choose the path through the sewers, blah blah blah. Straight ahead of you, right after a hallucination that unlocks above achievement. Well, the thing is, I don't have the above achievements, so... Or like, we already have it, so I don't know where it's gonna be. Wait, yourself will be. What kind of game? Have to do final stretch of work stuff back a bit later. Good luck, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck on the work stuff. But yeah, do tell about the game. Which kind of game it is? Can it be found from Steam? Straight ahead of you, right after the hallucination. It's a game inspired by Limbo and Getting Over It, and it's called Ascendia, and it's available in itch.io.
This is primitive.
I have to think of that. Geez, it isn't necessarily self-promotion because it's about the game that the people have made, which does interest me. So it's mostly like if you're a content creator who keeps telling that they also stream or something like that. Or that they also... or something like it. And yeah, there is actually quite a few game developers who have just mentioned it the same way.
This place stinks.
Doesn't bother me because it's also like more
What is the
content to
connection
me.
between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
But yeah, if you are in the Discord, I would appreciate if you'd message still in there, so I actually remember to check it out after the stream. Because I have seriously really fucking bad memory, especially after the streams. I completely forget what I was doing. So if you could message me still in there, I would appreciate it. And I'll check out what type of game it is and all that. Don't promise anything yet. I just want to see how it looks like before.
Sarah Hawkins doing here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
How do you send it in Discord?
It smells as bad
just like
as it looks.
hop into the Discord server and
Can't
then
sleep.
just message me
I know how
personally that,
that
hey,
feels.
check out the game and put the name in there or something. So then I remember to go check it on the itch.io.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
It's
All
not
right,
manipulating
Inspector
if I ask for help,
Let me
like,
take a
hey,
more
we could
direct
do it
approach.
together.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you,
You don't
Baker.
trust this man. His
Clear
teeth
the
are
passage or I'll
suspiciously
shut you up
white.
for obstruction.
In a game
Officer
where
Bradley.
everything else is green.
You've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it.
Also,
Can we
why
go to
are
the
the
mansion?
lanterns green?
Who the
Have
hell
you
are
not
you?
seen this game before?
What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far? This
I don't like
mansion?
her.
Look behind.
Because she's often unnecessarily mean. Out of no reason at all.
You see the building?
So she's
That's
just
the
a dick.
Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
You're just wondering why would they be green? Makes everything look slimy. Or like pear. But have you seen this game before, Cheese? Just with you, not fully though. Okay. summoned to a pointless meeting. What was the meeting about then, if it was pointless?
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If
And
something
this is
escaped,
why I
that's all.
really
If there's been a
don't
law
like
enforcement
doing
problem,
achievement hunts on the
then it's up
stream
to the
because I
police
have to
make
read
correct
it
mistake. Anything else?
and then focus on the phone, and it really makes me dislike it.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
The work
know,
that needs doing
Silas
aside, but they
Winchester
have
has
yet
been
to
working for the
approve
Hawkins
their
family as far
VPN
back as
access.
I can remember.
Oh wow.
Charles was like a son to him.
The 15 minutes
Day
stand
of
up
the
that
fire,
turned into 2
he
hours
lost
of
his whole
listening to
family.
things that don't
He's got nowhere
concern
to
you.
go.
But then they complain,
And,
why didn't
as
you
you'll
do your
see,
work in those 2
In a
hours?
way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I don't think we need anything from here, to be fair. It's just like...
Bradley was right. This place is
I don't like that man, he's
much
suspicious.
older than
Why
I
is he suspicious?
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So,
He
Detective,
reminds me of a puppet, not
does
sure
this place
why.
inspire any thoughts?
Because he's animated?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never
Not
have
sure
let
if you
such a thing
mean
happen.
going to a meeting on a bridge or calling a bridge. Either way, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Meeting on a bridge rarely ends well, and the bridges never answer when you call.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor
I didn't
kid.
expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual?
There shouldn't be anything, but still at the same time. Loot goblin. And even if the game doesn't have any loot, there is possibility they are hiding the loot. Just try to keep it secret. Keep it safe. The loot
This
must be
entrance is still
inside
in
the
use.
moped, you sure of it? Mm-hmm. Okay, explore the mansion before you encounter the
You are
cultist.
trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them!
Pretty sure the
Dump them
capsulous
into the
actor
ocean.
voiced some of the villains in Dark Corners of Earth.
Ah,
I wouldn't be surprised, because it does have a lot of
You're
like really good
Mr.
voice actors.
Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here.
It's a
to
group
honor
call,
the
basically a
memory of
meeting
the
that can
deceased.
be anywhere from
That's
2
true.
to literally
I want
hundreds
no
of
more
people.
violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make
It's
sure it
locked,
stays
alright.
that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a
Time
look
feet to
inside.
rain, because I'm
I'm with
thirsty
you.
for your love dancing underneath the skies of lust. Hi Lonesome, how are you today?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
I hate white screens.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family.
The white
Charles
screen of pain.
Hawkins.
Yes. I'm sorry for being here. You okay? May I ask how is it going in here? No, don't apologize you being here. It's always a pleasure to see you around, and I'm happy that you are here. It's not going too well in here. Life is being mean.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
It hurts.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sorry to hear that it's not going well. Wish you could do anything to make it better.
Was
I
Charles
appreciate it.
Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Tell my PC
Too
to
much
stop being mean.
I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Boop.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Okay, and then what?
Did someone escape the fire?
There it is. Why is it so bright?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Wait, was the other Call of Cthulhu, the Sinking City game, voiced by Anthony Howell as well, or was it somebody else? Because I don't remember. All time to get ready to go into the studio, see you all in a bit. Safe travels, and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully we'll see you indeed in a bit.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
No worries,
What's
no
your
worries.
theory?
Have you ever noticed that whenever Anthony Howell speaks, Francis isn't here? I just think it's an interesting coincidence.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West
This
found out
door
what
is
we were
locked.
doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
You don't think he was in a sunken city? He wasn't the main character, at least. The Sinking City. Sunken City was also something else, I
An
think.
original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Is this before he becomes a vampire? I think so.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
It's quite a building.
This
don't you
piano
think?
is in disrepair.
Do you know that the Hawkins...
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Interesting, yes.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Dun, dun, dun.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
And I was seriously thinking, I'm not sure do I really need to even collect anything else. Should I just, you know, run through the game and collect the items that we are missing and then get the achievement? Because there is still the other achievement after this one called Farewell. And for that we have to play in a very, 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 very specific way. Have to not drink anything and have to choose the specific answers and such.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Though it's
Sleeping
also kind of funny. We are playing as an investigator,
boy.
as we are also
What
playing
was wrong
investigator
with this
and
family?
a vampire in a way. Well, doctor, but still, we are indeed investigating stuff in that one as well.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Nothing else we can complete? Apparently not. Interesting. Well, I'm investigating
What will
this
her
tree.
room reveal about
Found anything interesting so far?
barbiturates?
Hi Medusa,
Sarah
how are you
Hawkins
today?
must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Ninja Turtles. At. TD.
Perfect.
Well, this is suspicious.
Locked.
Blue in your hair looks so dark now.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Game is playing nice with the green screen.
Seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Locked.
It's locked, alright.
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
It's locked, alright. Fucking hell, back hurts. Back hurts. Back hurts. Everything hurts. You're going to go for a bit to eat, but you'll find your way back if the sofa doesn't absorb you. Much luck with the achievements. Meanwhile, thank you for stopping by, cheese. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meal and hopefully we'll see you later again. Yeah, as if I could. I mean, that's That's really, really good advice. I'm gonna take it. The same way as, you know, fixing insomnia is to just sleep.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you alright?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me.
Of course, you have the best
He can't
advice.
be
After all, cannot write advice without advice. I have a light feeling.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Dated 1818.
Hi, post-nuclear. How are you today? How is going your Friday? Like shit? But how is yours? Hopefully better. Holy moly, kotipizza is asking 9 euros for delivery. Holy fuck. That's way too fucking expensive. Thank yous, thank yous. Catch the teeth. Thank yous. Yeah, going to get the frozen pizza, but the shop instead in charge of your dinner today. Fair.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
That's slightly way too
like
fucking
Celtic
expensive,
runes.
not gonna lie.
Charles must... It looks like an old seaway map. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Was the table lamp smoking? Yes.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
I think they should close it. You know, if it's that dusty that...
This globe
yeah.
seems to have been part of some mechanism.
This is painful. Yeah, we have to do it on the correct order, but I honestly don't remember how it goes.
Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
I haven't played this in a long time. It's a cool game. It is indeed. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to open it like this, because we don't need the achievement anymore.
It looks like
we
a
already have
freehand
it.
map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Green glowing smoke should give a
Great.
stronger reaction than...
I managed
Oh,
to
smoke.
force the gears.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I've triggered something.
I would trade souls for the sound of that sneeze.
Well done, Pierce.
It's the most fucking ridiculous sneeze. Nobody takes me seriously because of it. That's quite a normal sight in your life. Just random green smoke coming out of lamps. Yep. Okay, so it's before the jump.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective now.
3 seats.
Yeah, because that fucker on the wall isn't disturbing or weird.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
Just the average secret society.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Well, there is light. I don't want light in my house either. That would be disturbing.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Yes, news is more like a Skyrim dragon shout, but with a lot of insults at the end. All you gotta do is to learn to then curse in the Dragonborn language and dragon's tongue. And it's gonna be just fine.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins.
Not disturbing, just annoying.
Could this be related to her death? This padlock is too complicated for me.
Sure.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Hopefully I'm still going to the correct direction.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Before to jump.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Okay, can we just have a moment to remind everyone to get your eyes checked? Apparently that lion in the Berlin was a damn boar. Really? That's wow. Was it even like a big boar? Also, what is the next? That's under the residence. Cultists are performing their ritual and you have to sneak by them. You will see 3 slabs with 2 occupied by sleeping cultists. Behind them is the mural. Yeah, a lion escaped in Berlin.
These people lying down. Are they dead?
Asiantuntija. Nämä asiat puhuvat sen puolesta, että leijona onkin villisika. Saksalaisen luonnonsuojelujärjestön Napun puheenjohtaja Rainer Altenkamp kertoo saksalaislehti Bildille, miksi Saksassa havaittu eläin on todennäköisesti villisika. Hän arvioi asiaa eläimestä nähdyn videon perusteella. Lyhyt, riippua hänteen noin 10 senttimetriä pitkä karvainen tupsu sulkee pois leijona. What? Alright then. That's sure. That's what you're wondering too, but you mean they're kinda close to each other, like they both walk on 4 legs. True. Myös videolla nähtävän eläimen pyöreä, selkeä, pitkänomainen pää viittaavat villisikaan ennemmin kuin leijona. Lisäksi videolla nähtävä eläin tonkii maata eikä reagoi voimakkaasti valaistuksen, mikä on asiantuntijan mukaan tyypillistä käyttäytyvistä kaupunkialueella viihtyvälle villisialle.
I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave.
Why didn't I ask the local
advance
zoos?
this
It's
up.
there if they were missing a
Yeah, I
lion.
can
Kind of
see
weird
that.
if they were sure.
Please excuse me, but given your condition...
Well, technically, also it could be someone like if it would have been lion and none of the zoos were missing a lion, then that means that somebody has had the lion
I'll try to catch up with
illegally in their house or something. But what the fuck?
Time has weakened these structures.
That could have been said. That could have been the case. It sadly enough actually happens as people can be very dumb. Of course they ask, and it was instantly linked to a room from a family after that, since they have illegally gotten another cat pets too.
I don't have time to search them all.
Weird cream
This
bottles.
oil again. What is it used for?
Make everything green. Maybe the oil lamps have that, and that's why the lamps are green. Don't mind me, just walking my line. Yes. Though what do you have understood? There is no laws against having lions as your pet in Germany. You are just not allowed to have them in the capital city. Uh-huh.
What's going on here?
Alright then.
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay, so we need to find sleeping cultists to find the next thing. Wait. Chapter 4, Part 2. When you get to the part where the cultists are performing their ritual, and you have to sneak by them, you will see 3 slabs, with 2 occupied by sleeping cultists. Sleeping! Aha! Sure, so I take it they are not sleeping.
A table for sacrifice? I gotta... Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
That's all the
Good
familiar
enough.
voice actor. Apparently
Prove it
there
to
is no
us.
law stopping you from doing anything. You just
like in
don't
my
have to
dream.
get caught in the process. Well, it's still breaking the law if you don't get caught. You just are not punished for it
It
because you
seems to have
didn't
been
get caught.
used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
I guess our lantern has gone, disappeared.
You who sleep, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
We're sleeping.
Grant him your...
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for
What?
your return
Okay,
into the
I did
kingdom
that because I wanted to see how they would react. And well, they just... suspicious, but didn't actually do anything.
What does this writing mean?
Wait, I didn't get the freaking memory thing. Yeah, blind. Yes.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
When you get the particles are performing the ritual, you have to sneak by them. You will see 3 slabs with 2 occupied by sleeping cultists. Behind them is the mural. But it doesn't work!
What does this writing mean?
Listen up, you little... But I have to get it. I need to, because if I don't get the achievement and it all have been for nothing. Why does it not count it? Why? Occult? Speaking of Awakening, have you tried remake of Sherlock Holmes The Awakened? I haven't played nor the original. Have you managed to read any of the short stories, by the way? Little by little, I've got them forward on it. What? So did I miss something and now I can't get it?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense? What does this writing mean?
Did I fucking fail it then already?
We are ready for the ceremony.
Because it didn't count that. But
His awakening is...
behind them is the mural. But it doesn't, like the freaking thing doesn't even say anything about it. That you should have a certain amount of things or something. Doesn't say anything about it. No. Fuck. I think I've actually failed it. Fucking hell. Let's do it this way, because I think I actually did fail it. Because what if it's behind the stairs? How are we on the achievements? Welcome back, Revas. It is going little by little, but I still feel like I'm doing something wrong. We are currently on chapter 4. I think I just failed it. Because it doesn't let me pick up the mural on the wall. So that makes me question everything. But the tutorial or the guide that you sent me doesn't say anything about that we should have a certain amount of a skill or something to be able to read the mural. So that's also weird. Very weird. Okay, did I broke the game by doing that? Probably. Load game. Wait, which one? The second one on the chapter 4. Please don't start from the beginning of the... Okay, so it started from here. Alright, that's fine by me. The one near the sleeping cultists.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through. Bring the heart of you. More sacred flesh. All you who sleep. We pray for your return into the
Well, there is
kingdom
nothing
of
in
Earth.
here. Yeah, there is nothing in here, so...
Cthulhu Kashok.
Did I miss
Dead.
something then?
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Because look, here is the green thingy. But when I press it...
What does this writing mean?
It doesn't say that I got it for the... Welcome back. Mural or anything like that.
Ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Yeah. I think it is that, but it doesn't give it.
What does this
You're getting
writing
ready
mean?
for your scheduled pointless call. Oh no. Honestly, I'm not sure a lion is worse than a boar.
This
The lion will
ritual
hunt
killed
and
him.
eat, but the boar
Where's
will
the sense in
fuck
that?
you up because you existed near it. Mm-hmm. Sure. I think that is probably the reason why people who make the achievement hunt videos take clip of everything unnecessarily in there, because yeah, I feel like it's fucking
What does this writing mean?
annoying to look at the phone and trying to get forward in there. Good luck for the groceries.
What does this writing mean?
Because like, yeah, I have to watch a guide and it doesn't feel like actually playing the game. It's just like walk few meters in the game, then look at the guide, then walk few meters again, look at the guide again. That's so fucked up. Behind them. Just doesn't agree. Sanity, what is sanity? Or is it because I have like not found all of these? Oh, if it really is because of that, it's gonna be completely fucking annoying, useless. Okay, let's see. Some of the stairwell. Wait, so was I supposed to get all of them? From that wall before us? Because if it was that we have to get all of them... Yeah, I already failed it. Yep. Oh well. I still have the other achievement to go for. Fucking hell. Internet cut off for a second. No worries. Did you see it? Yeah. And if I understood correctly, I already failed the thing. Because if I was supposed to get all three from the first part of the chapter 1, no, chapter 4, the first part, it says there is just one of them. Oh my god, fucking hell. Like in the guide, it says chapter 4. Ah, 4 murals.
Don't move! Police!
Yeah, I missed it. Is there a chapter replay?
I won't hesitate. Bradley,
Let me see. No, that's just the last save. Yeah, so it would have been thrown immediately for that. So no, I don't know if there is a chapter replay. I think we found at some point something that would have, in theory, restarted the chapter. But I don't know where did I even saw it. Like, is there a way to restart this one? I don't think there is. No, it doesn't look like it. Let me see. Return to the main menu. Load game. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Where's settings? No. No, there isn't. Because I also know that I don't think we can get the last one with that, if I understood correctly. Because the farewell achievement needs us to go. Where is it? Farewell. Chapter 2. Did not read unholy books. Refused everything during the scene. Wait, did not read any alcohol, did not read any unholy books. Choose to read it when asked. Press A to them and say no. No Leviathan. Wait, so it doesn't say anything about the tribes. Okay, well. Yeah, because we can't. Oh, no, this is annoying.
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Very annoying. This is like real life. No second chance. It's very immersive. Yeah, except that you will get a second chance if you know, die or something like that. So. Yes and no. Yeah, That just really annoys me, because once again it's losing achievement and forcing to do another playthrough, which then means that we have to... I just really hope that it's not 2 other playthroughs. I hope that we can make those 2 last ones then in the same playthrough. Well, we are still doing the unholy books in this one, but still. Now the game is gonna die. Okay, so we are at the hospital. Okay, so...
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
He's having a seizure.
If you remember correctly, you need some of your traits on a certain level in order to do 5 certain things. Well, the thing is, I should only have to do the unholy books, and then the murals, and then the farewell, which is like I have to play very specific way on the last one.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
Well, thankfully there is just 3 books.
Straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my
what are they?
friend.
You thought you had bad looks about your clothing, but there was worse ones. What do you mean? Also, hi Dead Meat, how are you today?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please.
Sent you the picture how you looked, yeah?
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Normal day up there, your mom and aunt was like waterfalls. Aww. How are you holding up?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
So fucking tired. Damn it.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Was there anything else I would have collected from here? Feel like it.
What does this mean?
Well, apparently yes.
What did he write about the painting? In his eyes, the symbol must have some protective virtues. Sarah, am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
I really dislike the white screen. Don't understand why is it put in there.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Oh, this is the annoying sequence. Like really, really, really damn annoying.
That your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Okay, so it didn't say that I need to do anything specific here. Here is no morals, here is...
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Do, 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 do.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Whoop. Just wondering, was there something I needed to take with me from here? No, I don't think so, but at the same time, maybe? Was there some sort of level that we have to be able to collect the freaking things? The unholy books.
The control wheel is missing.
Okay, so we need a control wheel and then we need also the... What the fuck they are called? Bolt cutters. So secretly the game is a Resident Evil game.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. Okay. Though here's this one. Why does it not let me interact with it? Because I was wrong, okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we have also claustrophobia in the game. Yep. So, better be quick.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Oh, nice. Okay, and we are missing another one of these.
Control wheel is missing.
I think I already turned this one. Right.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I don't remember that padlock being the one that is too complicated, but sure. Where is the cook? Apparently in there. Right then.
Who's there?
No one.
This way.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I remember really hating this. Oh, we could have just escaped through this. Oh well. Well, I guess it's better late than never to notice that. Whoop.
It's no use.
Okay.
Padlock won't give.
So the key doesn't work on that. So it's weird, because I'm pretty sure I have used that door multiple times before.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Alright, now I have to wait that he comes here. So then it's safe to go there. Still just confused, because I remember that door was open. Pretty sure of it. One can say it's locked, alright. Mm-hmm.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. The door is blocked on the other side.
Somewhere nearby is a secret. But where? Confused. Queen is confused. And still, why is the goddamn door locked? And where do the keys go? Oh wait, I think we have to find the sleeping pills from there to the guy who is like... that they want to sleep. Yeah, I think that's the place for it. Okay. There
I
it
could
is.
use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
I think I need still one. Maybe. It says maybe. Yeah, now it has disappeared to question mark completely. So I guess that's something. Alright.
Now for the next step.
Boop. Boop.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so that goes the wrong direction, I guess. I'm not even sure like if I'm supposed to turn them all on or not, but it's gonna be just fine. And perfectly splendid.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Hopping off to pick up package, should be able to be back before you'll be offline. Okay, well, good luck, safe travels, and hopefully we'll see you
This machine
soon
seems
again.
to
Thank you
consume
for
a
the
great
lurk.
deal of electricity. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Muslims. Mm-hmm.
Worse and worse. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Not creepy at all. No.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Dun, dun, dun.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Mm-hmm. Hello, person.
Have I activated anything?
Alright. Can still use the lantern, so that's a minus, I guess. Also, wasn't here the one extra guard somewhere nearby? Yep, just being annoying over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trails of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters.
I'm still salty about the fact that the Evil Within didn't work. I do need to fix it because I do want to make another playthrough on the Evil Within. I'm still missing quite a big pile of achievements, and overall, like, I do like that game a lot. I just... Where'd the fucker go?
Get me out!
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
Walk, I do not
I don't
stop.
know what you're doing there, but you don't see...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
You have been, like, you need to replay both Evil Withins for a while now. It's been so long, and those are good games. They are. Though I still can't choose, like, which one is better one of them. Because I do like both. But they are also, like, really hard to compare to each other, because they are so different. On the storytelling way, the other one is chopped into chapters, the way that the other one feels more open world.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Poke you if you want to talk PC images later. Should get those issues resolved, hopefully permanently. I don't think it's gonna be a permanent solution, since I do have a slight feeling that my PC just overall hates me. No, because all the things that I do love dislike me, so... Yes, both have their own cool things, like both style. Yeah,
It's no
exactly.
use. The padlock
Like,
won't
they are both really good ones.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Somewhere here, I assume.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go from here. But yes, I will most likely message you about the PC stuff there. Because, yeah, I want to sort it out ASAP. It's painful.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on.
What does your PC do bad? Everything. It's evil.
They're everywhere. Make them go away.
What now?
How does he see me? No, he doesn't. Basically, like, I tried to open the evil within. That is now a new issue. So I tried to open the evil within, but instead of opening it properly, it started doing weird blinking thing. Like it flashed the monitor black, then it showed normal things again, then it was black again. And it didn't let me react with anything. Did you try bonking the PC? Oh no, but I thought about burning it. So yeah, then I had to manually restart the freaking PC by...
It's done. Now for the
or
others.
through the button, because it refused to react to anything. It hasn't happened with anything else than the evil within now on. So I think it's purely that game for some reason broke it. Don't know exactly why, but I just want it to end. So I need to figure out how to fix it. Windows 11. Hi Tana, how are you today? Hi Queen, how are you? I'm shit today. Absolutely shit. But it is what it is. Wait, where is it? I thought that I found it.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Theoretically.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
That's correct. Oh, there it is. You doing alright? Happy to hear? I'm sorry you feel bad. It's okay. It seems like it's a ongoing theme nowadays.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Why did it not work on the first time? What the fuck?
Doctor.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here.
Also what?
Mistaken about the beast.
You found some stuff about Win 11 and Evil Within posted on the Discord. Thank you. Huge delay on your end. Oh no.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
Doesn't seem like it should be complicated, hopefully. Is it something like a run it with the different Windows version or something like that?
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that!
Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah.
One solution was to run on
Her
compatibility
paintings.
mode. Yeah. Okay.
You're kidding me.
Because that would have been
You're
probably
talking
the first
about
thing that
Sarah
I'd
Hawkins.
try for it. Because going to the
One
game
and
files
only.
and changing things from there is just annoying.
There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Lovely.
No!
Sanders! What the hell?
Just the usual day in the madhouse. Or the freaking asylum.
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas!
Dun dun dun!
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
The PC killed him. It was the PC all along. Yes. Okay, so now when we get to the Sanders place, we have to find a cat, and the cat is looking at the first unholy book. Just another Thursday in the asylum. Yes. Or Friday.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Yes.
That nightmare.
Exactly that one. Okay, because we cannot put occultism or medicine. I guess we should... Oh no, that was the wrong one.
Again. I need a drink.
That man is toying. You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
They
But
may
everyone
have to
knows
talk
the
to
Fullers
someone
have
at
been
work
taking
today.
care of
You're
the
meant to
Hawkins
have
for at
4
least a
days.
generation.
Weeks. You're
And
not
all
gonna
were aware
work
of
for
Mrs. Hawkins'
5 days
fragility.
straight and just get
Perhaps,
1 day
but
off
no one
before
would
2
allow a
days.
psychiatric internment.
Again to
From
another
what
day
I
off.
read in the file,
You're not gonna
Fuller
stay
used
after
her
job
as a
that does this
subject
shit.
of his experiments.
Wait, what do you mean?
Francis Sanders and
5
Sarah
days
Hawkins,
straight and just
subjects
get
of Dr.
1
Fuller.
day off
Why
before
those
2
two?
days. Or another day off. Sounds very, very confusing schedule.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of
How are you
corpses.
today other than that?
Not to mention those
But yeah,
strange
if it
machines,
is
chains,
something that you
tools
don't
of all
feel
kind.
okay with, do talk
been
about
telling
it.
you that Fuller uses
Though
his
also
patients
another
as
thing you could check
guinea
out is
pigs.
like what they
What
have
I saw
written
was
in
more akin
your
to torture than
contract.
medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
2 families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
What I'm sure of now.
They make mistakes
is
and
that the
sometimes
Hawkins
make
case
you
isn't
work
just
40
a
hours a
myth.
week. You're doing
what
okay
brings you to
finding
that
the
conclusion?
gun in Resident Evil
fact that
Operation
Charles
Raccoon City
Hawkins
that you really
survived the
wanted.
fire.
It's like a desert
I don't
eagle.
understand.
Well, congratulations on that.
buried.
But
That's
still,
what
like,
I would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing
if it's
you.
not written in your
You were there,
contract
Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
that they can do
remember
that sounds
Why did he fake
extremely
his own death?
suspicious.
Do you think he covered up his wife's
And
murder?
I think you should be
That's
able to,
possible.
like,
Seems hard to swallow.
It is time to
Do you have
hydrate.
anything
get
more
it forward
concrete,
or
Pierce?
something. I honestly don't know how things work in there.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the
Yeah,
Hawkins
exactly.
mansion.
Hope you get more
Don't seem
money
to
for the
remember
extra time.
tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then...
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I met a...
Did she just jump into the background?
Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what.
Why she keeps jumping?
Something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying.
It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree.
What chapter are we on now?
Truth.
I think it's chapter 5 or 6. And in the Sanders...
You're right. Without a
house is
plausible
the first
explanation
unholy
for what
book,
I
I
saw,
think.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very
This
well.
will affect your
I'll go to see
destiny.
Francis's widow.
Dun, dun,
Perhaps I'll find a
dun.
link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
No, I won't. I will end up to the prison hospital for the fun of it. Yeah, now we are on the chapter 6. Yeah, it should be on the Sanders residence. There it is. Hiding. It should be. Is there only 3 books though?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins.
From what you see,
Can
yes.
I come in?
Okay. I'm just wondering how the fuck have I managed to like always miss it? Because if there is only 3 books, it means that some of them has to be like some sort of
That's precisely what brings
secret about it or a specific way to get it.
Look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
Miss Baker.
This way, Mr. Pierce.
Did we found Baker's wife?
And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk
Wait, what
to
was
my
the
husband?
piano puzzle?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Except our sanity.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did she really care for him after all?
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Why there is a hiding closet in her house? She is suspicious.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Creepy. Okay, so Cat is looking at it. There it is. Hello, book. Would you read the book? Read the book. It is kind of encyclopedia of monsters and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. She is the real shambler, yes.
An old diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
That's the first one, all right.
I could use one of those.
Do, 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 do.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise.
Next one is in the next chapter. Okay.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Yeah, she is like... Just dig. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. I think it was on the left side. Mm-hmm. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I hope it is. Because if it's not, I'm gonna have big issues.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
If I don't look at it, it doesn't get angry to me. See? See? We can touch it and go super, super, super near it. We don't look at it. But if we do, boop! You did do something pretty awesome yesterday. You paid for a customer food and drinks. Customer behind him told you how nice he was. Aww, that is very nice. I am proud of you. Well, I always am, but you know. Yeah, the sounds in this game seem unbalanced. I'm just wondering if it was one of those bosses where you can outrun it, or was it not? Probably not.
What the hell was that?
Well, that was the Shambler from fucking hell.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Run? So we technically cannot outrun him because it didn't run. Can we now burn the painting?
What's the matter with you?
Go crazy. Mm-hmm.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
Wait, was there some sort of specific puzzle in the library to complete the... Get the freaking book in there? Most likely, yes.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
It is in chapter 7 after you find a desk with the key of Riley file in it. Wait. We are halfway through the game. Go to the bookstore.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
There it is. Would you read the book? Read the book.
What does this strange book contain?
Did you take a break? No, 10 minutes more.
Knowledge.
Until I'll take a break. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures and I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. What?
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
So many books. Delightful.
An old diary.
Is that 10 minutes to break, or did you imagine that? Yes. 10 minutes to break or something like that. I don't usually take them before 5 PM my time. And I keep saying 10 to 15 minutes, but most of the time it's like 10 minutes. Because the song is 10 minutes long.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they blood? Seems like amateur work.
Though we probably will be able to complete the
Someone
bookstore
tall
section.
left this footprint. A man, probably.
And after that we could take the break.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins?
What the...
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Okay. So now I'm missing something. That was like the numbers for it. But I think I'm also missing something else because it didn't tell me to leave the scene. So I'm wondering, where is it? There.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
In order that they record to burn it. Clues on the combination can be found at cylinders, each hidden with life and... Okay, blah blah blah. Sure. Let's take that one because we want it.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes,
What
everyone
link
on
did
this
you find
island is
between
taking
Charles
sleeping
Hawkins
pills.
and an old amulet?
Okay, so there was the... I think the book was 5th or...
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions.
Wait, what? Trilogy. Where was it? I think it might have been in the hidden area even.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
So many books we can collect. You have got to go, but you may be back. Have a good strength, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it.
A kind of chalice.
Have a lovely rest of your day if we don't see you. Wait, was it like we had to count to something like... It was something ridiculous like that.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us
The Queen
who are
has
still
little
standing
protection.
protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Wait, so what was the number?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I
The
see
Queen
our
has
number
little
dwindling,
protection.
and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
3, I think.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
The chalice of knowledge.
2. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research.
Where was that?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
That's not Azathoth.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, but which one was the particular?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Okay. Welcome back, Music Man. Fucking hell, press the wrong button. You have no need to steal cookies, you have your own. What cookies you have? Chocolate chip. Enjoy. Now the books go insane. They're gonna float away. We all gonna die down here. Sanity is overrated anyway. Well, I don't have it, so. And the last book is in this chapter, I think. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, light inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. That should be the unofficial motto for anyone working in the audio industry.
Is deteriorating.
Interitum
What
can
says Dr.
confirm that.
Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
Last one is on chapter 9.
He's
Wait, so it's not
busy
in
with
this one yet.
Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course.
Wait.
I'll see what I can do.
It says in the
Mr. Blake,
asylum, as
can you
soon
hear
as
me?
you start it, it
I'm
is on
Dr.
the table where Sarah
take
and
care of
Fuller are sitting during
There's
the
nothing we
flashback
can
in
do.
chapter
I
8.
tried talking to him.
Wait, so they are saying that it's in the chapter 9, but they are talking about chapter 8. Fucking hell.
Very well. I'll examine him.
No?
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue.
You can look for the place in this chapter too.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color
Okay.
and seems
I
dried
have no
out.
idea where they sit though.
He's
Oh,
totally
well,
dehydrated.
don't
His
remember.
fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
He's turning into fish.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
Oh no, not the fish! Yes.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No.
Fishy, fishy.
Can't you recognize an edema?
Fishy.
Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know...
Yes.
I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms
Welcome
are
back,
not
cheese.
those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean?
It is time to hydrate.
You believe in extraterrestrials?
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done
No,
to
I
him?
don't think it's exactly
Just calm
correct,
down,
but
my
you know,
dear
what
Marie.
do I know?
I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs, his body temperature.
They have fancy glasses. I
don't
like
know what
them.
experiments you've undertaken.
Though why
this
is he
going
wearing
too far.
sunglasses inside of the house?
I sense some excitement.
Does he have a
behind your
hangover?
indignation. Could it be you wish to join
Or
me
is
in
his
my
eyeball
scientific
screen?
endeavors?
You
He's
are a
trying to
brilliant
hide them.
physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor.
Is to protect
It's your
himself from
innocent
the
worries
shine of
for
his
this
bald
man
head.
that
Ah,
you're
makes sense.
overreacting.
For this
If you don't
man
wear
and the
sunglasses
others
inside
whose
the
medical
house, we
files you've
really
been
wear
hiding.
them
I
at all.
have to protect
Outside?
my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
He's on the
scandalous.
deals. Let us
Can't
and
we do
doesn't
anything?
want anyone to
Is there
notice.
no
That's what I'm
evidence of his
assuming as well.
crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that.
Wait, you
I'm
don't
counting
sound
on
like
your
Anthony
discretion.
anymore. What did you do
Of
with
course,
him?
Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Cheese, cheese, cheese. Never listened to the story. We got our body to
An unknown
change for a
medicine.
moment
Judging by the other ones, it causes
to
heavy
Sarah.
side effects.
So, but yes, because when we now finally got to the point where I can take a small break, so we'll take it 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Call of Cthulhu. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. And I'm back. Thank you.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing.
Everybody says it. She's a witch. An old hat.
Elizabeth? You alright?
Thank you, thank you.
Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Thank you.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
You're
Thank
letting
you,
you
Doctor.
the turn at the same time as being here. Okay, nice. Hopefully it's going well.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only... Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Yeah, she's mean. Boop.
The dose is prescribed by
You're
Fuller.
supposed to watch
Far
the
too
stream
high.
while your eyes are glued to the screen. What? Why?
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Oh, Baker, we have found your wife. Oh, okay. There is Mrs. Baker.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Is she nice? No, she isn't. I mean, yeah, she's nice.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
Oh, too late for divorce.
Of a semi-physiological
I have a
solution
feeling that
doesn't
if
seem
you
to
even
work.
talk about with
He's
divorce
undergoing
with her,
ventricular fibrillation.
she'll probably stab you.
Nurse,
No, you don't have
come
kids.
and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Okay, well, you got
Yes,
to get
it's
some
Dr.
stuff from
Colden.
the shops.
Tell me
Tell
what
her you
happened.
will be back in 5 minutes. And that was the last time we ever heard about Bake.
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Mm-hmm. Boop.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The operating room is never accessible after
Let the
an
Postal
operation.
Service hide you to
Let's
forever
hope I
and
can
ever.
go through the administration office. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Do, do, do. I'm just wondering, do we
I feel guilty about Elizabeth,
need to talk
but I need the diversion.
with him, maybe?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm...
You mean you don't recall
waiting for
getting
my
married, but
medication,
if she
of course.
says you are, then you guess.
Why?
You married and have some explaining to someone that sadly you're in fact not single and have a wife.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have
Disappearing
nightmares.
seems so much
Keep me
simpler.
awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Dun dun dun! And the answer is no, you know, because you have a wife. Hey, it's good to find out that one day, you know.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this.
I just wish she was invited to your own wedding.
nervous.
Well, I have a feeling that
It's not
she's
your
so
fault if we
strong
have
personality
defective
that she wouldn't even
And
need
yet
you in
I'm
the
the one
wedding.
who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with
We
that
need to
annoying
find
old
her.
witch.
Again.
Courage,
She will appear
Elizabeth.
eventually.
Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files.
Oh god,
I
now
was
she
right.
is strong-willed? Or is she just controlling? Maybe both. Quite as sure an entire town could get a nightmare problems by simply talking to each other about it. Like syncing up, or it could be giant glowing green smoke cloud. Maybe, maybe.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls mythos.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Not saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about
You
Sarah
need to meet
Hawkins?
her. If you don't think it will work, give you permission to loot her skeleton.
That was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between
Love
these
the
three?
outfit, by the way, Queen. You look lovely. Oh, thank you.
Presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement.
So besides the finding your wife, how have the achievements been going? Well, I already fucked up one of them, so I'll have to make at least 1 or 2 runs still afterwards. Sad noises.
They must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
No, they're just setting me up. Of course. Alright, you need to do the shopping now that it's that nice rum called Bunbu.
Ah,
The rum was called
that's
Bunbu.
the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
It's locked, alright. Aw, not too sad if you like a game, but yeah, you remember the feeling of aiming for certain achievements and not getting them. I do like the game. And then, well, that's an excuse to listen Anthony Howell more. You know, more playthroughs. But still, like, when you are aiming for completing it, it's annoying if you lose them.
Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Okay, so where into here? There's Sarah and Fuller sitting during the flashback into chapter 8. I don't remember where they were sitting into chapter 8. Fuller. Maybe it's in the doctor's room or something. Hi, Mystery One. How are you today? It's at the start of the chapter, you think? Okay.
I pray that Colden is really
Wait.
here and alive.
Here? Hello there! Would you read the book? Read the book. Yes. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the history of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Can the book teleport you to the shop? You would assume so. If not, then it's not, you know, super evil book.
An old diary. The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Everyone is just taking sleeping pills.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Why is all the doors locked?
No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
What was that?
It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what? Where have I seen this symbol?
This puzzle is so confusing to you. Aww. I'd say it's something that gets lesser confusing with more playthroughs. Well, that is the symbol. But... oh, wait. Yeah, because it was supposed to be done like this. Boop! That means... yeah. Yeah, so you need to like find. Okay, so that is the direction where we are supposed to go. So we need to find the next marking for it. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. I know what is waiting for me. His Mr. Jump Scare and his, oh, this game is not scary. Fucking hell, quit. Fucking hell.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Wait, so this is... Oh, fucking hell, I changed it too fast. Because we still need to open it with this one. You'll see what I say. Oh no, too. Where was the door I was supposed to open? Because once again I did not pay attention. As usual. I think I went the wrong direction. There it is. I saw that. I fucking saw that. You mean fucker? One more, I guess. Right, so it's... Oh, fucking hell, I keep... Because, like, in the normal mode you can walk through all the doors, so I keep forgetting it. Oh, was first time you encountered this puzzle, you walk it in circles for like 30 minutes before figuring out how it works. Yeah, that's our first playthroughs. And then you take some time off from it and you forget where the fuck you were actually supposed to go. That's the reset set. Yep, that's where I need to go, but... Was there a door or something that I was supposed to go in then? Probably, that I just fucking missed.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Shit, now you know it. You learned the word for oh no yesterday and can't find notebook with it. It's simple. Do you remember what is the word for bother in the Finnish? No, bother. Okay, okay. Not fair. Yeah, it's just cause, oh wow, I broke the game. Oh no, I didn't. Voy is both bother and... Well, if you use it with voy A. So you need to change the place of O in the word you wrote. It will turn into... Oh no. Well, it's not bad. We died only once in here, so I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, now it's correct. A boy cannot, yeah.
It looks like things are back to normal.
You bad miswrote on there, but book was it correct. Okay. No worries, no worries. It's learning. Okay, so what is the difference between oho and boy? Oho is like oops, or like oh. Yeah, so again, context. Context matters. Hi, Evil. How are you today? You're going to context the hell out of this Duolingo. Yes.
What's going on? It never ends.
I would say maybe better like you're debating on trying out either this game or Unholy this weekend. Was the Unholy the pixelated one with the priest? Unless you have read it, it never really explains. It hopes you realizes it, so it becomes more confusing. True. Very true. It looks very realistic. You think it was just released like yesterday.
Damnation.
Unholy.
That's
Is it on Steam? Okay, because if it's horror, then I got to put it on my list as well. Sounds interesting.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Though it might be that it's already on my wish list, but I don't remember the name of it. Because that is what happens very often with me. Learned another word yesterday. Would you like to talk about it?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden?
Evil.
What's going on?
You were instantly suspicious of you due to your name. You stay away from your work. Melko. Okay, and would you like to say what you think it means? Context? It is not. It's only like it's used as pretty much. Then it's like if you say pretty much, that is called melko. Melko paljon. Pretty much is melko paljon. Or something like that, but it doesn't mean pretty. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, or quite. Quite.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop.
Dear God, learning Finnish must be hell. Duolingo was like, here is the word for pretty. We give up. Did it like give it only, or like did it?
Colden?
Like did it give it alone, or was it always compared with something else? Well, she's dead. Alone. That's weird. That's very weird of Duolingo. Yeah, it isn't used alone. So that's why it's like extremely weird from Duolingo. Well, it has its good moments as well, like it is teaching basics, but then it also like has that kind of issues, I see. Welcome back, Cymbeline. It did the thing with hey again, where hey was used to say bye instead of hey hey. I have never heard anyone saying bye by saying hey. But it also might be a regional thing, I think, maybe. That's the only explanation, if it would be correct. Because if you just want to say, like bye-bye, you could, or bye, you could say heippa, or moikka, or tukkikuufe, or something like that. But alone hey is just, I don't know. It's like when you are trying to start a conversation. You think you do that when ending phone call sometimes, or ... Well, I guess in phone call it works, but if you're like actually leaving the person saying, hey, it's kind of like, oh, one more thing. Maybe. But that might also be just me. Never checked the Finnish curse yourself, just heard the frustration and anger of girlfriend while she tried it. I actually completed the whole Finnish curse because I wanted to see how it works and what does it have. You should just create an entire language using the word pew. Yes. Ski to the spruce. It works though.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no. No.
You're assuming it will use medical other times. But first time seeing it was a listening exercise where you had to select it from 3 other words. So hopefully use it in sentence in next unit.
The oldest green.
Okay.
Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe.
Yes, she has one of those fancy white coats, exactly.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name.
Got the hope of work colleague asked you to play
consequences.
Diablo 4. Okay.
All right.
Well, good luck.
Come with me.
Enjoy the games and
He will
thank you
know.
for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully
One more
we'll
reason.
see you
Have I
on
seen you before?
Can you walk?
later again. If not tomorrow,
go
then
before your
on
husband finds
Monday.
us.
I'm not entirely sure still about the tomorrow, but I will let you all know when I know.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Have a nice evening. All good luck with the Achievers queue. Enjoy the finish.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Oh no!
This way.
Oh no! Run! But what if they are taking the hobbits to Isengard?
It's the green. The
Okay,
decay
last
one.
question. Tori is market squirrel,
Yes.
but can be squirrel.
It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time
But
for that.
is it just a
I'm
square
not
as a shortened
moving
version of
until the
market square,
wrong
or can
is
be
set
used as a
right.
shape? No, cannot be used as a shape. No, 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 absolutely not. It's a market square. Or, you know, something sort of place like market square. But no, it's not a shape. Music Man. I have heard
I'd be
that
better off
song,
finding a tool.
and it's the same. Isn't it the same song that plays in the background in T, or is the same version as the Taking the Hobbits to Isengard? Yeah, I know that one. I found it by accident.
Perfect.
I know things. Rarely, but at least sometimes. Oh yeah, it's quite a good one. And there is quite a lot of different covers out of it as well.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
You're very proud of me. Why?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Mr. Tentacle Man.
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone.
He escaped from the Resident Evil, it looks like. Because most people your age have no idea what that song is. Ah, fair. When you clicked on it Duolingo, it had market square and square, but wasn't sure if you could be used as a shape or if it was just a succession, like the shortened version of market square. Okay. Calamari. Whee!
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
You're cold. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one.
Maybe you just haven't eaten one that is cooked well. You had squid all the day. It can be really good if it's done well or if the person knows how they are cooking it.
Stronger than their petty schemes.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things.
You have to make sure the membrane is thick enough as well, as most don't, so that is what gives it a rubbery taste. Fair.
If I told you
Was it easy to cook?
even more dangerous than I am.
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that?
Yes, like takes 2 minutes. Not bad at all then. The few times you had squid, it tasted nothing and was like chewing on a piece of rubber. Okay.
In the presence of the myth.
I've had squid quite multiple times, and each time it has been quite rich with the flavor, so I think it's something to do with the what with you are eating it.
Waiting for her.
Or how it is made, I guess.
Then we get rid of its members.
But I can imagine it's probably a lot of those foods that can be very easily ruined. Can I take your break? Enjoy your break.
To his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it.
This was all done before, but if you buy it whole and have to remove things when you watch the video, it was simple. Okay. You need to buy a better cook then. You'll throw your previous chef on the carpets. Off you go. Jeez, no! That's rude. The spicy salad dressing was amazing as well. A little hot for you, but you want to do it again. He's the rude one. He prepared rubber squid for you and Goffman. Poor Goffman. You think of... Oh, that reminds me. I saw a video of somebody who claimed that the other people than goths and emos and alts are not allowed to drink Monster energy drinks, and I facepalmed so fucking hard. That was like, now we're gatekeeping energy drinks, it seems. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know, and I find it ridiculous. ES on jumalten juoma. Se on parain kuuma. Oh no. Monster is delicious though. It is. But I don't understand, like, why would you gatekeep something like that? No, you're not allowed to drink this energy drink. Like, sure, let's gatekeep energy drinks and that will cause that no one buys them. Or just the sales volume goes so down that it gets discontinued. Great, awesome. Are you happy now?
The guilt
Especially the green one. It is. Though I also like the, was it Ultra Frost or something? The one with the white?
I'll do anything to
The one that doesn't have sugar, but it tastes super fucking sugarish.
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
That's my poison.
It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
Idiot savage. Like, what the fuck? What am I to you? She could have just said, my husband. Why? The pink one also has no sugar. I didn't like that one. They have a couple of the sugar-free ones, but you loved that when you was addicted. Fair. Yeah, like, I didn't like any of the other sugar-free ones. I don't even like sugar-free sodas. I just, no. You are mine. Once again, my precious. Oh my god. That was dry. That was so... so bad. You need to want to cut out of fizzy drinks again. Do it. Also, what worked for me the best is to don't slow it down a little by little, just quit it immediately. Might work for some other people as well, might not work for you, but that's what worked for the best for me. Like when I quit Coca-Cola, just gone. No slowing down little by little or...
It's over now.
You think you're too addicted, you keep going back. What is the longest time that you have managed to be without? You need to buy flavored water and have that around the house. Yeah, or flavored water, but you freaking with the bubbles. Without coffee and drink was like 3 months. Sparkling water. Yeah. Sparkling water helps. You can get it with a lot of different tastes as well. Or flavors. English is hard.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Pepsi Max was
good.
Worse.
Sarah doesn't have much time.
Yeah, because it contains so freaking much sugar on it that the
Did
sugar
you think I would
addicts you
let
in
you
it.
confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
When you stopped smoking, you just forgot you had a pack of cigarettes on your desk, and then they just collected dust for the next 2 to 3 years. Nice.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong.
Kinda close by how I quit
enticing,
vaping. I just
dangerous.
couldn't be
I may
fucking
never be
bothered
able
to go to
escape
the
this grip,
store
but
and
for now I can keep it at bay.
buy
I know what I owe you, Mr.
liquids, so
But
I
can't come back
quit.
to Boston with you.
Though, like, I would have to
I saw everything.
buy a new coil
The
for it
tunnels under your
and
house,
possibly a new
rituals,
tank. I still have the
secret
device,
society.
but it's just like
I must get you
couldn't
out
be
of its
fucking
reach.
bothered to buy
I
more
know how
liquids, so
dangerous they can be to
quit
me.
it.
But
Yeah,
first,
saw a
there's the
video
wonder.
where someone was saying
I
it
must
tends to be
find
easier
it
going
and kill
100%
it.
all in rather
I am the
than
only
bit
one
by
who
bit.
can end its life.
I think that's depending a lot from the person, because for some people going bit by
This
bit
isn't
actually
about
works
what you
better,
want or
and then
don't
some
want to
people just
You would risk
quit it all
destroying
at
the
once,
world
and
just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
so it depends
I am
on.
willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase.
And
all
I
proof
would
of the
assume
mistakes
it
you
affects on like
I
how
know what I
long
have done.
have you been addicted
will
on the
not
thing,
rest until the
because
creature
I
is
do
sent
know
back to its
people who
dimension.
also started to get like epic symptoms because
You can't
they quit something that they were
Even
addicted
knowing
super long
mistakes.
time, so their body
Yes,
reacted
thank you.
violently against
Still.
it.
I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen.
Your
Algernon
issue
knows
is your
the way to
mood.
protect
It
me.
needs.
Help
It
him
does
find what
not
he
go
seeks, and we may all
well.
survive this battle.
All right, I'll help you.
Well, you are not alone on that one. It's quite a common as far as I'm concerned. But I would also think that maybe then the bit by bit works better for you, because then you get still like that one thing. So it could work better. Maybe.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
And how you feel at the moment, it is something where you feel like it may help improve it, but at the same time it could make it worse.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler. Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
You find all in works. If you go bit by bit, you don't change. And it's like, oh well, try again next day or next week. The back on it.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Who keeps closing these? Fucking hell. Where is Algernon? Not here, definitely no. Who fixed this? Rude fucker. Oh, somebody also fixed that. That's nice.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
It's
I'm
me,
here for her,
Mario.
not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
Got some
What do you
diluted pop where
He
users
found
have to add
something.
water,
An
but
amulet.
may pop to shop
The symbol
and a pet
engraved
and
on it
buy
could
different
protect
waters.
Sarah.
Okay.
Could?
Well, if you do, good luck. Hopefully
We are
find
dealing with
something that
forces that by
can
far
help you with
surpass
that.
what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
Yeah, I've got no Pepsi or energy drinks in the house at the moment, so starting right away, making sure you have things in house already may help.
This creature, the Shambler.
Just have a fair...
What is it?
It is a hunter.
Yeah.
It travels from one
also, like,
dimension
don't
to
go
another
hungry
to hunt down its
to the
prey.
story, because
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature
that
like that
tends
end
to
up in
turn
one of
into,
Mrs.
oh,
Hawkins'
but I
paintings?
could try that. And
Sarah has an uncommon gift, a connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains
also, don't
in
go
our
the story
reality.
too hungry.
Let us say
Yes.
that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality.
You haven't eaten
And we
all
make
day, so
enticing
yeah.
prey for it.
That's why we
Now you're
must find
doomed.
a way
I'm
of
sorry.
sending it back
It's
to where
gonna
it
be
came from permanently.
alright.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects.
Already doomed.
He liked
Yep.
rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
I died out of window. I haven't been able to build gym or walking habits in ages.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I
But
sense your
haven't you been
sarcasm,
talking that you go
but
to the
it
gym
does happen that, yes,
at times?
I do have a solution.
Also, was it this year
I
or
think
last
I can
year
destroy
when you had
But for
the
that, I must approach the creature.
walking
And to be able to do so,
it wasn't the
I need
competition
the key
goal?
to Frier.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection.
Once like
able
every
to
week
repel
or so.
very ancient forces.
That is better than
Much
nothing.
more effective than your cult.
It may not
does it
feel
look
like
like?
it, but it's way better
It
than
is a
nothing.
golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in
I
the
have it every year, but
I've
it's been
already
terrible
seen
this
that
year.
sign.
Well,
Where can we
time to
find
walk. Go
Therein
find some
lies the
Pokemons.
problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Wasn't that one? Send those. Hello. Maybe it was here. Well, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. That amulet was so fucking
This is the amulet that Drake.
shittily hidden. No one will ever find it. Oh. And that is playing on your mind. So feeling like a very much a failure. And then mind is at that point it is holding on that feeling and you make it seem like why bother with shit kind of thing. The other not so good thoughts, if you know what I mean, they're more prominent and stronger and hard to get rid of. I can understand that. And I'm not trying to be or meaning to be rude. It's just like purely because I think it is something that everyone needs. But have you thought about therapy? Because it definitely could
I think I found
help with a lot of stuff like that.
See that? Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
And no, I don't mean it by any offending way. It's just like I would recommend therapy for everyone, quite literally.
I have it. It's a strange.
Not really you, sadly. Talking and stuff is not your nature.
Considering
Well, there is a lot of other forms as well.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's
or at least here is a lot of other forms as well. Slightly more expensive. Like there was a music therapy.
This story
and
is going to
art and I think somebody even used gym for it. Not exactly sure how they are working, but and I think one of the institution in Finland is actually currently working on a game that is supposed to help with the depression especially. So that's interesting. You could live in that library, just set you in a bed and a curtain off bathroom area. It will pass you, sure, just need to reset the old brain as if they were.
Great police work. You can try to play smart with me.
Just don't give up. Keep trying.
Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire.
Also, why they are like throughout the whole game they are speaking quite loud, and then every time when we get into cutscreen, everyone is like, "Hey, did you hear about the thing?" Like, I can't fucking hear you. Talk louder. What happened? So you'd be coming out of nowhere in a meeting and have the stream muted. No worries, no worries. It was a nice, very nice library. Speaking of fighting depression, you just got pizza. Oh, I wish I could have pizza. Damn it, now you also want pizza. What is stopping you from getting a pizza? Well, I do know what is stopping me. A freaking €9 for delivery. Fucking hell. That makes it like almost... It's over €20 to get a pizza then. Fuck no. Pizza would be nice right about now. Exactly. It is Friday even.
You know, I've heard a lot about you.
You learn to make your own very basic pizza dough, so you can make cheap pizza by yourself. Nice. I have never mastered that skill. I can make the dough and all that, but I can't make it look good enough, or I'm not happy with the taste or something.
Arson.
That's a bit for delivery. Welcome to Finland.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged
It
to
is Friday.
overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're
You
going to
mean
waste
it's not
time
at
and effort
all
on me.
like real
Well,
pizza
terrible
base for
things
sure.
are happening on this
But hey, as long as you like it.
So what's going on?
It's the most important.
be better off taking an interest in Dr.
Can cook you pizza one day. You will buy all
carries
the
out
stuff
in
and
his
tidy up
patients
after.
are as
Nope,
inhuman as they
I
are
won't.
mental.
I can't.
And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop
Like,
to
I
it, she
can't.
too went under the
And I mean it.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported.
Though I have
any
made pizza on a
wrongdoings.
pancake.
Dr. Fuller is a man
It was
who's as
quite
much
a
respected
pleasant
and admired on the
experience.
island as he is in his
Homemade
profession.
pizza is a great way to get rid
Seems
of
like you've got a
surplus
grievance against
cheese and meat.
Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on,
Sprinkle
I'll show you
some
to your
human
new
bone on it,
residence.
and the Queen special.
I'll be back
No,
later to ask you
no,
some
no, that's heresy. I don't
I
eat
hope that you'll
bones.
make the right choice and confess to
Like,
everything.
I do know
It would
that
be as
people keep
unpleasant
saying that
for
the bone
you as it
marrow is
would be
good,
for
but
me if I had to
I
adopt
think
more
that it's
advanced questioning.
I have no doubt.
no. I feel
Good
morally
night, Mr.
wrong about
Pierce.
thinking about eating bone marrow. That just feels wrong. And no, I'm not judging anyone who does it. I just like, for me personally, it's like I don't know. Why would you? You're gonna have a go sadly have a great rest of the stream and take care. Thank you for stopping by, Sambaline. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow or on Monday, depending on. Why eat it when you can bonk people with it? Exactly. Bone marrow is delicious. Heresy. Also, I feel like it would maybe be also quite a fucking wrong if I would eat them, you know? That's no, that's just.
As a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge,
And good for you with all the protein.
which I came to share with you, human.
That's wrong. I don't want to eat skeletons.
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to
And those
this
skeletons Q has are now worried. Why would they be worried? I don't eat skeletons.
and follow the path that leads.
Like, yeah, as I said, like, I don't judge it if someone else eats it. I just can't. And I'm not joking about it. I can't, because for me it feels like it's doing something morally wrong. I don't know exactly why, but it just feels like it. So, I absolutely would not.
The truth. The closer you will come.
But I'm happy for you if it's something that you enjoy and find delicious.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Well, you should go get water and decide what you want for food tonight. Chicken hamburgers. Where does one acquire bone marrow? I have no idea.
If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
But I have a feeling that I will be hiding more skeletons now and just be like, no, no one eats skeletons, no.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler.
Chicken burgers, did you say? Yes.
No, not again.
Integrity Queen gets more attractive by minute. What did I do? Refuse to eat skeletons?
Algernon, come back!
Was considering burgers and haven't had chicken burgers in years. Do it.
And the shambler.
Do it.
Stay back. How many are there? How many are there?
Oh, I know what this is.
Sorry, old friend.
There is it, Baker. Your wife.
Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Damn it.
The beast is within our reach.
You mean you're not lying when you say you got to go to the shop? Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me.
Just lying about returning. Mm-hmm.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible
But if
so
you
you can revoke
don't
them.
say will
By
return,
doing
is that
so,
lying?
this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
Depends
I'll
on
create
yes
the
and no.
protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Fucking hell, I don't remember anymore. Hi Finishman, how are you today? This is Call of Cthulhu.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Wait, why I don't remember where the fuck is the first one? Yeah, I really don't remember where is the first one.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Somewhere on the floor, yeah, I'm trying. Okay, huh? You fine? Happy to hear?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
It should react to the light if you use it. Mm-hmm. There it is.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no.
Anyways, you're going to go have a good stream. Remember you're amazing, and in case I'll speak later or anything, how weekend goes well as I can for you. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck for the story. Hopefully it goes as well
I'll
as
never
possible.
forgive myself for this painting.
And yes, hopefully we indeed talk later on.
Where is it?
The second glyph must have... You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Well, that was awkward. Squeak! And the last one was somewhere. I remember it was painful place or something. Where it was located. There it is.
Oh no! It's already here. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
No, no.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this painting.
Oh yeah, there was the chance that if I wouldn't have used the light, he would have died. Or thrown into the painting as well.
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
And so I guess here we are choosing which one dies in a way.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, we have 3 chapters left. We'll see if we complete it today. Probably not.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Dun, dun, dun.
Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Sure.
Come, Truth Seeker.
This will affect your destiny.
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I'm just wondering, like, what is the one that we have to answer on the playthrough where we are not allowed to, like, engage with the occultism? Just wonder that.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Wow, rude.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us.
One beautiful day. I'll get the rest of the achievements. One beautiful day. And one beautiful day we'll find a horror game that doesn't have bright screens. One beautiful day, I hope.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two idiots have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Wait, weren't these the two dudes whom were sitting in the hospital together?
We don't know nothing. The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Actually, you just gave me an idea.
There was an achievement of punching one of them. I haven't gotten it, but there was. They are moving with the exact same animation and are perfectly synced up.
As much as you want. I won't speak.
And why is that?
They always know what's in our heads.
We can't even want to tell you.
They will know the minute we consider telling you.
Stop. You're giving me a headache.
But you can look by yourself. You're clever.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. Here we are. Here we are.
Here we are. Or are we?
Here we are.
There's nothing else. Here we are. Are we though?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Boop. Please, why disgrace? Why?
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Murder, murder. Murder, murder.
We came from here. Down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Dun dun dun!
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Oops. Ah, because it's one hit. Of course, it's one hit.
What's going on outside?
What? So I couldn't shoot them properly, but when I eventually managed to shoot them, I shot them two at the same time. Makes sense.
What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Damn it! 2 chapters left. Dun dun dun! And to be fair, like if we manage to complete this one, there is no
What happened?
no cheese, as I have said. We still need to make another playthrough, but I will think I will do it outside of the stream. Because it's quite annoying to try to do achievement hunting on a stream, because I have to watch the phone all the time or check it from another screen or something. Need to keep checking that I'm on a correct path.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
So no, it won't get me all the achievements.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Bradley, no, you're my best friend. Yes.
Sarah Hawkins was going. To the whaling station.
Stop. What am I doing?
Enough killing. We didn't kill Bradley, but we'll kill everyone else.
What the? Was he like the others? How many died because of this madness?
Exactly, no more killing. But also pew pew pew. Wait. I'm going to the wrong direction. Oh no!
The chosen one! I am the chosen one!
Neither of them were the chosen one.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back.
This is why you never fall asleep. First at parties. You wake up and it's end times as Cthulhu awakes. Yep.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work. Sorry.
Is this where Bradley's story ended? You don't remember anything anymore. It depends on your choice. Because if you decide to end it, yeah, it ends there. But if you don't, it might appear later on. I'm not actually exactly sure. Because it could have been either him or the bookstore dude who appears still once on the final chapter. I just don't remember which one.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Well, you resigned from your job. You had those bad thoughts every night you came home from work. Your mental state is worth more than an 8-hour job that made you feel like shit. Oh. How are you feeling now? I wish I could hug you. Really do.
And my flesh granted them powers.
But remember to take this as a proof that you are capable and you can work. Better? Well, that I am happy to hear. And that is the most important. But I'm sure you'll find something that you'll really like eventually. It just takes time. You can find something better down the line. I believe in you.
That it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Well, you always support you, so that's nice. And I always will. You are very important. You didn't know you get a gun in this game. Is this the remake? I don't know if it's a remake of it. It's the newer Call of Cthulhu. And, well, you can only use the gun at the very end of the game.
This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the blood.
Because a long time ago you had Call of Cthulhu on Xbox, the first Xbox. I don't think I've actually played that Call of Cthulhu. I do think I have it on my wishlist or something, and it appears on Steam, but that's about it, pretty much. Wait, where is the healing item? I thought it was somewhere in here.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
Hi Rod, how are you today?
You'll need a key to get
the
there.
achievement hunt is going.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
It is going.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up.
Well, we already got one. Now, I don't think we are gonna get any other from this playthrough, so I still have to make, you know, another playthrough eventually, but so far, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so where in the fucking cookies is the first aid kit? I don't fucking remember.
What happened here?
Many things, probably. She looks rough. Mm-hmm. Bonk. You good? Happy to hear? Nice. You was finally able to get the only ending you hadn't with this game. If you don't mind me asking, what was the only ending that you hadn't managed to get? And of course, congratulations. That sounds good. I'm also missing one ending, it seems. And freaking morals. And I fucking failed the morals already, so that's annoying. Wait, where the fuck is the healing thingy? I thought that it was somewhere nearby. I don't remember. What happened here? Shoots everyone. Exactly. You know, because no one else is gonna ask us questions if we shoot everyone. Yeah, it seems like we are going slightly on overtime, but that's fine. Because, like, basically there is so little left in the game, I think. Be wrong though. Where is the first aid kit? In all seriousness, where the fuck is it? I don't remember. Fucking hell. But yeah, I don't think that with the final chapter and this one there should be like leaving it for tomorrow. It doesn't seem smart to me. Because it might be like half an hour and that's it. Also. Cheers, it was the self-sacrifice ending. I have the farewell ending. I think it's like refusing the ritual or so. By the way, if you remember where the healing item is, feel free to say, because, well, our time is kinda running out. And I just don't generally remember where the fuck is it, and I would like to get the fuck out of the game. So feel free to say if you remember where it is, and I would love to hear. Because now it seems that I just can't find it. And it's fucking annoying. I have no memory of where is it. I do remember that it existed, but I don't remember where it was. At all. And now we have like run aimlessly here for a while already. So it would be nice to find it. That's a good question. I think the guy near the warehouse has it. Like, you think at the back of it. The guy near the warehouse. You mean this guy over here? Who is kinda sorta dying? Because he doesn't have it. He asked us to bring it to him. Oh no, he's like one of Cat's ones. Oh wait, you mean... I think I know who you're meaning, but... Where the fuck is he? I haven't managed to see him at all. Near the warehouse. Oh, here. I somehow completely missed this one. Thank you.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Would have been great if it would have worked that way. I hate having to do this in a real situation. Same. I wouldn't want to be put on with such horrible decision. Like, I don't think it would be my place to choose who lives and who dies. Definitely not something I'd want to. Just compromise and don't help anyone. Exactly. But the thing is, we kinda have to because we need the key. So that sucks.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
Thanks. Bonk. Whee! Take your time.
Empty.
Yeah.
Intruder.
Oops.
Show yourself.
Ah, we can't go through there. Oh, okay. You would like to see this game eventually get a remaster, especially to improve the character models and cutscenes and their mouth movements. Yeah, it would be nice.
1 first aid kit. 2 wounded people.
Ah, it throws
Who
me
deserves
far
it?
away. Fucking hell.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Yeah, it throws me actually really far away.
Shit.
Come on, just let me go. But yeah, I agree. It would be nice to get see a remaster out of it. Who knows? Maybe it's damn awesome. Enough. Well, there you go. Wait, we were in chapter 12, not 13. Was it? Or was I imagining it? Was it chapter 12?
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
You think this is chapter 13? This is chapter 12. Okay. According to the article you looked at. But it also showed it at the top of the screen. Fuck off. Woodland!
Empty.
It's happening.
It's just because if this actually is the chapter 12, then we leave it for tomorrow. If it's a 13, we'll complete it today. Or maybe. I don't actually know. What is the point of like leaving? Because what does the chat say? Would you like to get a super short stream tomorrow? Or would you like to get a little bit longer stream today?
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
But I want to hear other people's opinions. You have no opinion. Super long stream today and tomorrow. Well, the thing with tomorrow is I cannot stream super long tomorrow. Which is kind of like why I have been thinking of either making the most shortest stream to man known or to not stream at all. Because, yep, I have to participate on some real life stuff, sadly. So I'm wondering, like, if it would be more efficient to complete this today instead of making the short stream tomorrow.
Fuller was a crew member too.
Because there shouldn't be much left, I guess. Normally I do stream on the Saturdays. But this weekend, sadly, I can't possibly. Or at least not on the normal time. So it could be something like 1 to 2 hours max.
Still sharp.
No cheese, no voting thing. Finish this now and fully focus whatever you have on tomorrow. Okay. Oh, okay.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
I did not see that. Because, yeah, it was...
Doesn't work.
Just supposed to be a long a short question, because basically...
how it drove the sailors mad.
How to say it? It's a matter of the voting thing being in there and all. It takes 10 minutes, basically. During that time I can already make a massive, massive, massive difference in the game. Longest stream today, I'm not worrying about stream tomorrow.
Doesn't work.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against
Alright.
the door.
Ah, no worries, you weren't crazy. I just didn't notice that somebody made the vote. Because, like, was supposed to be super fast yes or no question. Or kinda, sorta, something like that. Because, well, we have like 10 to 20 minutes left. So, and we were very beginning of that.
Sarah?
I hadn't checked it yet. Oh, and there is some jailbreaking in this, which could benefit from a remaster too.
Hello.
When you can do so. I will. Oh, by the way, could you possibly post it on the videos and music channel? Because I do need to remove them from the main page. I just haven't had the time to do that yet. Notice that someone else posted there as well, so I have to remove them. Oh, no worries. Like, just thought that I mentioned it, because like now I finally remembered, and I'm like, oh yeah. Because like, was supposed to message about it, and then I was like, I'll do it in a moment, and then I forgot it. So how much longer do you think it's after this? Have any idea? But I just say it. I'd say 10 to 20 minutes max. Maybe 30, who knows. Okay, so my light doesn't work. That's slightly awkward, not gonna lie. After this chapter is pretty much just walk from A to B. Yeah, exactly. And listen people talk shit.
Learn to obey.
Finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No.
Well, the thing is, like, at the point when we asked, might have been, or like I asked, it might have been longer, which is why I asked, because like we were beginning of the chapter 13, but while I was like waiting it, I kept walking, and now it's even shorter and shorter and lesser left.
Exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan.
I see you already know about
Oh, might be
it.
an hour, don't know.
Well, shall we begin?
Which channel? It can be either on game news or music and video. Both work.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spine. Don't fear. I
killed him.
Oops.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Boop.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing is happening. Of course not. Wait, I think first we had to go here. Oh, used the wrong one. It's the most far away one, I think. This one. Hopefully. Yep. Right, mistakes been made.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, so we had to do a lot more. I hated this section. Oops. Yeah, I can say it was quite annoying. Okay, so this one? Oh, nope, it wasn't that one. It was the last one. This one and this one. Oh, come on. So it was here and here and here, yeah. Okay, so which one is correct? Because, like, it doesn't... I think it could possibly be that one. But even that one has those weird thingies going through it. Yeah. So maybe it's this one. Memories are floating in now. Memories are falling down, yes. Boop. And now we are running to the hills so far away. Uh-oh.
Pierce. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
Everything is falling while giving you a neat little path to keep going through. How nice. Exactly. Why does the cultist hate this building so much? Good question.
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. We'll follow your destiny.
What?
It is awakened.
Whee! Welcome back.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me.
Giant squid doesn't look tasty at all. Have you tried it? Giant squid? Maybe it tastes different than the small squids. Got to summon a Leviathan and try out, you guess. Who is starting a cult with you? Have chocolate. Hell no.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Okay, so where is the last thingy? The last painting. That's supposed to be like somewhere in here. Well, that means one is gonna die. Check it fast. Right at the end of the game, it's directly to the left of the mural marker for the Scylla crew. Right before candlelit ritual circle where you speak to Mari, call them. Okay. Just in case. I'll pick it up. Probably won't work, but you know, just in case. Damn it, I'm dying. Yeah, that's kind of sort of the reason, geez, I don't want to participate on your cult because you keep forgetting they exist. That's kind of bad for a cult leader.
Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Yeah, that's how you don't manage to make the cult if you don't, you know, entertain them and, you know, keep them interested for it. So, you know, if you keep forgetting them, I don't think that's gonna kind of sort of possibly maybe work. Cult of Dementia.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Okay, I'm missing one achievement then. Which is the specific ending. Okay. Can do. Corn isn't fruit. You had leftover sweet corn last night with salmon and garlic mashed potatoes. Weird, because we only took 2 of the murals instead of all 4, so... Well, I'm not complaining, I'm happy. No, I just need Team 1 ending then. Which will be playing the game very, very, very specifically, but... it's fine. Woohoo!
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die.
Yeah, you couldn't die. Everything is great. Awesome. The actress who plays Mary was also Taylor in Alien Isolation. Oh. Well, the actor who is playing the main character was also in Alien Isolation. It's Destiny Q. What?
When I was 8, my little brother.
What is Destiny? He sure was.
I took care of him.
He has been in many
That
games.
very day,
And I'm dying. Fucking hell.
I never reneged on my oath.
Exactly that
That's what
choice.
led me to
Exactly.
Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them.
Grief.
Help me
No!
give them a second chance.
You should have called out today.
Embrace
What
the
did they do?
power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Hi Ragnar, how are you
will
today?
not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All
Oh,
your
it was a
choices
dare?
had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have
How are you
one
liking the
more
game?
thing to
I'm really liking it.
I must take you to Sarah
Except I'm
Hawkins,
dying.
our
But yeah, I do really like it, and we are currently missing just one more
Sarah,
achievement. So
feel
soon.
Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No,
Exactly. Girlfriend knows.
I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
All your choices. Mary, those were Queen's choices. Exactly.
About your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them nor you.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
We'll see about that.
Shit's fired up.
Silence! Stop! Go away!
Also still, why does it drop the volume in cutscenes? That's quite annoying. Also, Nemi hasn't still given me the thing for the voice alert either.
Nothing you can do. Just give in.
Ask about it, but he didn't answer, so still waiting to add it as well. One day.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do. To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
Dun, dun, dun.
Destiny will guide me out of these caves. She would only have slowed me down.
Very silent walking. But we wiggle all the time. Well, still, I feel like this wiggling and all that isn't as bad as the other game where the character wiggled and there was a screen shake and whatnot. Like, holy damn, that was annoying. Wait, so this isn't the way where I'm supposed to go? Oops. Oh well, it happens. Wait, did we come from here? No, we came from there. So how the I guess that's not the correct direction then. How the fuck? There was supposed to be like pretty much like one direction where you go and that's it. You'll find it immediately out of the cave and all that. Doesn't seem like. It seems like I've managed to still go the wrong direction. Awesome. Why is your Carter trunk? Yes, reasons. Though we didn't drink any whiskey throughout the whole game. Yay. Squid ink isn't alcohol if you don't add or make alcohol in it. Well, the boat has sunk. I guess we ain't leaving. Alabaster Point. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to the Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make a decision that could change the destiny of the world. And it does. Yeah, you can have that bird. You can have that bird. This town might be messed up, but man, they are really on point with the candlelight replacements. Yup.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Rude. Alan, yeah, they definitely would be proud.
Here you are.
Wait, I do still need to play the Alan Wake remaster.
That is not you.
I think before the new one
Not
comes
anymore.
out. I don't
What
have the
since your
remaster
disappearance
though.
on the
Or
dock?
was it remake? I don't really know.
Detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours.
Remaster is on PS Plus this month.
You will be
yeah, I
asked
don't
to
have PS
choose.
Plus either, so it's like sad noises. You like the remaster? They made the curtain model of Alan have the face of Ilkka Villi, who physically plays Alan in live action. Okay. Just occurred to you. You neither?
You took
Damn.
everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why did
I think he's
Sarah
insane.
choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
He sounds like the ghouls from Wolf Fallout. Maybe he is.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
You know, reality is just a game, and you are a character in it. Exactly.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Considering the Leviathan says he offers truth, he never seems to actually answer a single fucking thing. Yeah. That's a lie. Or point of view. Your mind can't comprehend it. Of course it can't, since we have literally zero info, not even context.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes.
It
When
is
I
time to
finally
hydrate.
discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Kinda, yeah, possibly.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
I think she will still bleed out because somebody else got her before
one
us.
man only prepared by the trials and revelations holds the
Oh
power
no,
to
what a
change the
shame.
world.
Heartbreak.
Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive
How will you ever
fragments of his
recover
mind.
from this lost? Wonder. Party anyway.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Silence, you fool! It's the stab knife. Okay, jeez. Okay. Nice shot, thank you. Surely if there is a god that's got more powerful from people dying, it would have taken over the world long ago. Yep. Though the thing is, it never occurred to me. Because the guy with the magical amulet is our friend and on our side. But the thing that never occurred for me is like, if Cthulhu and Leviathan and all those are like awesome and they can do whatever they want and they like no one is gonna be able to stop them, why do they make the people worship them? Why didn't they just eat the whole world?
dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
But yes, that was Call of Cthulhu. And we have now completed it. Missing on the one achievement, but we'll get it eventually. Where is the refuse the ritual, and it has to be played very, very, very specific. It was the sleeping pills all along. Exactly. When you inherit your family's house, you want to make the basement room into a strange altar room, just to freak people out when they accidentally see it. Yes. But yes, I think sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and pretend that I do something else than play video games or something. I don't fucking know. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits and the donations. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. And yes, next stream will be on Monday at the same time, and hopefully we get to play the 20 Doors during that. And once again, 20 Doors is horror game, psychological horror game as far as I know, made by one of my viewers. So it was supposed to release today 6 PM, so hopefully it is working and fully out on Monday and we get to try it. But yes, have a lovely rest of your weekend everyone, and evening, and hopefully see you all on Monday. Bye bye!